This is session 110, I think, or 109, I guess. Who would like to give a recap of the all combat session, pretty much?
Yeah, we fought and ended up killing a bar Corsix. Um after Clay feeble minded her and
Yes.
basically took her out of the fight. uh but it was still not an easy fight. Um Basically had to beg Zarius for healing. Um
Yeah. 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 T-Hole and Abar Corsix were doing some sort of weird passive aggressive grappling thing for like, I don't know, 17 turns,
yeah,
I
Dio kept
think.
trying to throw her off. He kept like trying to push her off the ledge, and
Yeah.
like he failed every check.
Yeah. It was
He's
basically foreplay. So
yeah, but
Because you had her grappled, you were essentially just trying to shove her
Hello, hello.
so that she would fall off the ledge.
yeah,
Can you hear us, Tony?
Yeah, I can hear you. There we go. It was not recognizing my microphone for a while.
yeah. And
I got it.
we found out that Zarius needs more fiber in his diet.
Yes. I mean, technically he was only in there for like a minute.
but what a minute.
Talk about a power shit.
Like it might have been a minute and a half. Because that's how D&D combat works.
Yeah, he could have got in there and forgot what he was doing.
Yeah, so I mean, other highlights, Aurelia used the Warhorn of the Veil. Actually, one of my favorite parts was that Aurelia also went to hide in the bathroom, and so was right next to Zarius. And so when the hulking changeling that was throwing off psychic damage in a 10-foot radius chased you, it wound up damaging Zarius, who was otherwise minding his own business. And meanwhile, you were immune to it because of your mind blank.
Oh yeah, that's right. The pain.
And then this giant hulking changeling just was trying to open the bathroom door, but Aurelia kept defeating him, pulling it closed.
Yeah.
But giving
And
Zarius enough time to change stalls.
Clave also petrified that one guy.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That was a slow petrification.
Well, petrifications generally take about 3 rounds. But yes, Clave used it was both a really good use of prismatic spray and a slightly disappointing one, because you got the warp changeling with the effect that just wouldn't affect him, psychic damage and fear. But you got the other changeling with the petrification. And he came close to dying before petrifying, actually, but petrified in the end. So his statue is scratching at the back wall of the garden at the doors leading out to the north.
And those archers kicked our ass.
Right, the archers kept hitting for not a lot of damage, but they kept hitting. So over
Right.
time, it started to rack up. Especially with all of the back and forth with T-Hole and Abar Corsix, the archers had a lot of time to shoot at T-Hole.
yeah.
Each of T-Hole, Aurelia, and Clave went down, not in that order, at some point during the fight. So three of you have a level of exhaustion from popping back up. And Zarius used a 6th level and 2 5th level spells, healing up.
Which was much needed. Went from 0 to slightly under half.
So Zarius, was also in the bathroom long enough that when you took that psychic damage, if you want to spend additional spell slots, you're like slightly damaged still. I mean, you could probably heal yourself back up to full, given that you were in there for that period of time.
What's the so how much damage did I take?
I have you, assuming you were at full when you went in, I have you at 170. Well, maybe you didn't take damage.
175
heal-
is what my max is.
Okay, probably you healed yourself up with the mass cure wounds. I thought you didn't quite heal yourself back to full, but maybe you did, and I'm just misremembering.
He has
So, and
double the
then
hit
Clave,
points
of
I do.
course. Clave went out into the hallway after knocking the door open and saw that there is a salamander at like a T-junction in the hallway. Then retreated back into the room and made himself look like a Bar Corsix.
Actually, Clave would also try to run over and grab Abara Corsix's actual that cloak that she was wearing, and then he would ask Aurelia for her mace,
Yeah.
and then would change the seeming so that everybody else appeared like one of the changeling archers.
Okay. I'll give you the mace.
Why is that changeling archer have a gimp? I got hit.
Yeah.
Um,
There are three ways out of this room. There's the corridor that Clave just peered down. There's the two double doors at the back. Well, I guess there's four ways out. There's the double doors at the back that the statue is currently scratching at. There's doorways leading into the tower, although that could be a dead end since you didn't see any doors at the top of the tower. And then there's the walkway that the archers are on. That appears to just be that you don't know what's on the other side of that wall because no one climbed up that wall. I guess T-hole you would have seen there does seem to be like a tower, a blue crystal tower beyond it. So
Like
it
over
seems like
here.
on the right side. Hold on. Yeah, like over in this way. So it seems like if you left off that wall, you'd be somewhere else in the colony outside of this building. And then there's an archway that all these archers came through at the top of that wall. There
Like
doesn't seem to be a door
here.
there. Actually up here,
Yeah, okay.
because that's where two of the archers retreated during the battle and then came back with reinforcements through that archway. And otherwise, in the distance, you can hear shouts and movement. So something is going on elsewhere in this building.
Which way did we come in from when we were
You
brought
came-
into this room?
You came in through the door that you knocked.
Okay,
It's like this one, right?
so Clave would
This one here.
probably prefer going that way since we know where we're going and we could ostensibly be better prepared. On our way down into this room, aside from that salamander that's outside the door, did we notice any other posted guards or any other points of interest aside from that weird statue?
Right. So once you got past the weird statue, you were led into a very large room that had geometrically arranged gardens inside the building. And then and fountains in the middle of each of the four different square platforms. You were led through that garden into the hallway where the salamander now stands, and then into this garden, which is open to the sky.
So
And beyond it, so there's an open archway that would lead you from where the salamander currently is into this arranged garden. Beyond the salamander, though, if you just kept going up that same corridor, there's a set of double doors that are closed. You don't exactly know where they lead. You can kind of guess it probably leads back into the same space where the weird statue was, or at least a room adjacent to it if there's some wall breaking that space up.
so while since we don't know what the salamander is doing, Clay would make sure that everybody is like on guard in case it does come through. But in the meantime, he would say, so what what is our objective here? What do we need to do? Are we just escaping? What's the plan?
Trying to remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what.
We came here for something, right? We want to
Well,
kill the guy,
we
right?
we came here to take care of the Pasha Efreaks. Um,
But he's not
and
here, right? Did he let? Was that? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. So you had heard that the firestorm that formed above this location had started to move, at least in this location in the mundane world, started to move. And you were told when you came in that the Pasha essentially has a palace in the center of that storm and is going to get the Wand of Eternity's doorstep from Mordenkainen. So no, he is probably not here.
Yeah, but he was like trapped in a jewel in
Right,
the
and then-
city,
Right.
in like the ziggurat.
so
they
maybe
were-
we can is that jewel still around, do we know? Or was it destroyed when he was released?
It was implied that it was broken. You don't know any more than that.
Okay. One thing Clave would want to try to accomplish before leaving here is destroying that statue.
This will
I
likely bring a lot of attention.
yeah,
It
but
is
that's
difficult for us to move around stealthily here.
I understand that, but where that statue is there's something about it that's very unsettling. I don't think that it is a good presence for the colony.
The statue or the creature in front of it.
Wait, what was it? I thought it was a statue that appeared to.
Right. So I don't, Sarius may be referring to the warped changeling, the semi-melted changeling who was meditating in front of the statue when you first
Yeah.
encountered him.
Oh, yeah. So, but if I'm recalling correctly, that person, the warped changeling, claims to have gotten powers and messages from the statue, correct?
He didn't go into it, but the elderly changeling said that the statue used to be more or less mundane, and then a miracle happened, and the warped changeling was able to commune with some spirit outside the world, and the statue seemed to come to life, or at least the eyes did. And he was blessed with his deformed body as a result.
Okay. I mean, if it's possible, I would like to destroy that statue, but I understand that we need to be safe as safe as we can be in the middle of the lion's den.
Oh, and to finish answering your question, there were a few of the, I've been calling them archers, but technically they have swords as well. There were a few guards milling about. It didn't seem like they were posted. It seemed like they were patrolling. But you did see several of them as you moved. So there's a number of them in the building. And like I said, you can hear shouts. So people are aware there's a conflict going on, presumably.
Are you able
That
to?
that actually reminds me, everybody should grab those weapons so that you're not appearing out of place without them.
Seeming for?
The seeming can make like an illusion of carrying an object that you're wearing, but still these archers and guardsmen, especially given the alarm that was sounded, I imagine that they would be wielding their weapons and being ready. Seeming couldn't do that. It couldn't, I don't think Seeming could make an illusion of you holding an object.
Gotcha. So
And
yeah,
even
T-hole
so,
grab.
even so, it would, it'd still be an illusion. So anything that would break the line of the illusion would be stick out like a sore thumb. Illusions are great, don't get me wrong. I love them, but they're limited.
Of course. And he will grab some of the weapons.
Right at that point, let me just send a
Limited to
message.
making a mansion for 10 days.
As far as I can tell, I'm the only one in the world that can do that.
Yeah, because Mordenkainen just makes one in a different plane.
So, what else do we need to do while we're here? We know where the Pasha is. We know what the Pasha is attempting to do. So do we leave the colony and head there? Perhaps there's a way to travel from there, from here to there more effectively.
I think that is.
I hold up a hand.
Yeah, at that point, Clave, make me a wisdom save as Zarius is holding up his hand.
Not me.
Holy cow, I got the journal to pop up. I don't like that. Go back. I rolled a 24.
Yeah. So nothing happens.
Do
I would say,
sense anything?
yeah, you feel as if something is entering your mind, but you are able to fight it off. And this is at the same instant Zarius is holding up his hand.
I look off towards another wall. The warped one.
Yeah, looking towards the back of the room, you can see the warped changeling has stepped through the wall and is stepping back out again.
Can we react?
Do you have a reaction that would be useful? Anybody who has a reaction right now can use it.
Not. He's too far away.
I don't have anything that I could use. All right, we're not safe here. That thing is going to continue to pick at us. It just tried to invade my mind.
We need to move quickly.
It went back through here.
Through this wall.
Okay. All right. I say we move. Figure things out on the way.
Is there anything you could do to Abara Corsix's body to at least throw off the fact that she's dead?
I cast Sacred Flame on it.
Wait, I have
You like dump it in the toilet or something. Zarius, were those toilets big enough to stow a body in them?
Not anymore.
if I had a few minutes, I could use this spell, but it's useless. Since I don't have it prepared. So, yeah, if anybody can destroy the corpse, that would be good.
Isn't that your thing, Zarius?
Generally, I preserve them.
You're muted.
You're
Ethan.
muted, man.
Carried one around for how long? He doesn't destroy bodies.
I would not be opposed on this one. I do not believe its soul is redeemable.
How bad does she look like Abara Corsix? I don't remember what happened to her.
She ultimately, after, fighting off T-Hole's attempts to grapple her, grappled him back and dove off the wall.
Yeah.
And she fell to her death and T-Hole gently floated to the ground.
Yep.
And then
he's-
ran back up the wall.
Right. She only had an intelligence of 1, so she didn't realize that
Yeah.
wasn't going to kill him.
Tough break.
But I think we should try to at least disguise her body if we can, or to destroy it. I don't know, maybe we could chop it up and throw it in the toilet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just cut off the head and chuck it in the toilet.
I do not believe we have that kind of time.
The
I mean,
warped
Clay,
changeling,
you
uh,
would know the warp changeling probably was using some version of detect thoughts. So it probably got surface thoughts before it was attempting to probe your mind more deeply.
okay,
So, do with that what you will.
yeah. So, but is that warp one, he floating?
No, he seems as if he's walking. You're not exactly sure how he's actually propelling himself since he can pass through solid matter. But
Right,
mechanically, he looks like he's walking when he moves.
Well, we
And you
can
haven't
just
seen him like fly. Maybe he can, but you haven't seen it.
okay.
I want it noted just right quick. Until something is decided, I'm like readying a sacred flame in case he comes through again. That way
That's
I have
fine.
a reaction. Okay, good. Go ahead.
Right. Yes. Anybody who wants to ready an action in case he walks through again, that would be probably
This-
smart.
This is where I'm wondering if because with a action point, we can regain a spell slot up to 5th level, right?
Right.
That's where I'm wondering, would it be worth readying an action to cast Wall of Force around this guy?
Resilient sphere.
I don't
You-
have
you-
Resilient Spear, but
Yeah,
I do
you
have Wall
don't-
of Force.
That might block him. You don't know the nature of what it is he's doing precisely.
Yeah.
Wall of Force is pretty robust. Whatever
Yeah,
he's using to
well-
walk through the wall. I don't know if it'll work on a Wall of Force. So I mean, it'd be something.
Let me.
You do that.
spell.
I'm gonna take care of the body. And he
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna follow T-Hole over and see what he's gonna do. Either we need to stuff it since she's right there next to the plants and whatever was growing, we can stuff her in there and just at least hide it. So it's
Oh,
not obvious.
is this
T-Hole is
large
gonna
body
try
her?
to no, she's this one.
Oh, okay.
T-Hole is just
What the fuck is this thing then?
That was the giant changeling that was fighting Aurelia over the bathroom door.
Yeah. Yeah, I got there first.
It seems fucking frightening.
It has transparent skin, so you could see all of its organs. It was
Right.
also
Might be able to
acting
stuff
like
that in one of them.
So T-Hole, like what T-Hole's thinking is there are 3 toilets and 1 body, and he's gonna try to make that body fit in either 1 or 3 of those toilets by any means necessary. So like
Why
So,
not just
yeah.
put it in one of the toilets and lock the door or block the door?
because then they're gonna open the door and then find the body.
Okay. I'm going to use an action point to get a 5th level spell slot, and I'm going to ready Wall of Force if the warped changeling attempts to pop through.
Okay, so I'm now I'm blanking on whether or not I'm remembering like the old third edition rule or or if this is a rule here. But I
Oh,
think when
if I hold the action and it doesn't happen, does the spell get
yeah, I
lost?
think you lose the spell slot.
Yeah, it's like you're concentrating on it too. So like if you're hit before you set it off, you have to make a concentration check.
Well, I don't want to do that then because I don't want to lose the spell. So I'm not going to spend the action point then.
I'm gonna cover T-hole and I'm gonna ready Eldritch Blast. And look in the general direction where that thing came out, so. Whatever T-hole's doing, so I can cover him.
So yeah, clearly these toilets were designed so that people wouldn't like fall in. So it's not like big enough to just shove somebody through it.
Oh, I
Uh,
figured T-hole. I mean, Zarius would know better, but I was thinking so. Like T-hole is gonna take out, uh, you know, I guess the rock, like one of his daggers, maybe the dagger of Pengaloth, and just like start chopping bits up, bits that are big enough to like shove down the hole.
Friggin' Dexter.
So I
Again,
mean, you
I
definitely
don't
like
think we have enough time.
right. You
Yeah, we don't
definitely could in principle like chop off an arm and just drop that in. That's not like an open like cesspit or anything beneath it. You can hear the sound of like running water, but the pipes may be like, a foot in diameter. So like an arm easily could throw down. You don't know, maybe it'll like clog the running water below at some point. You don't know how narrow those pipes get. Uh but getting a whole rib cage down there would be a little hard. You might have to break individual ribs.
Gotcha.
Like this could take some time to actually get. You could definitely like drop her head in. It might
Got
get
it.
stuck somewhere along the way, but it probably would at least fall down a good distance into the pipes.
I feel like that would be in character for T-hole.
We must go.
Hold on, and then just like he's gonna behead her and then dump the head in.
What weapon?
Can I use an action point to actually do arcane recovery without having to take a short rest?
Sure.
'Cause
I
I
forgot
have
that's how it
almost
normally
no
is.
spell slots.
I'm used to fucking Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, bonus action.
Just don't do it outside of combat. Or you just have to do it outside of combat, but otherwise you got so many levels you can just restore. No short rest necessary.
It's half rounded up or down? Round up. Ooh.
Exploit.
So then that gives me a third level spell slot. Nice. So a fifth and a third. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I hadn't thought about arcane recovery before, but just in general, I don't think that's a bad mechanic. Like just for the spellcasters in the crowd, if you want to spend an action point ever to use arcane recovery, essentially to just recover spell slots, I think that's fine. That's not going to break the game. I mean, these, or you could just, if you wanted, you could just get like one 5th level spell slot back. So T-hole, you have successfully chopped her head off.
And he's
It was a little hard with a dagger to like get the head off the spine, but
Yeah.
jamming it in.
He's using the dagger of Pengaloth, which he has carried all the way from Alcator. Just so the event that he like slipped, that he didn't like nick himself with the rot dagger. And then he shoves it down throws it down the toilet.
So yeah, you do hear like, it clearly gets jammed in the pipe, and you don't hear like a splash. You've probably successfully clogged this toilet.
Yep. And that's what
That's 2 toilets clogged.
and that's what brought down the Great Colony.
Somewhere, yeah, later today, every toilet in the city will explode.
And then if we couldn't get the other ones in, he would just leave the headless body in the same stall. It didn't really do anything other than send a message to the rest of the colony and what happens to followers of Thuristan.
The
We should get out
false
of here.
followers of the wrist.
All right, so are we ready to go?
Do any of you have magic that could clean this up? Something like prestidigitation or something.
I use prestidigitation to clean you and to make you smell like rose water.
Beautiful. Thank
You have
you.
lavender?
Sandalwood. So I think we should make our way as quickly as we can out of the city towards and see if we can find our way to Mordenkainen's from this plane possible.
I mean,
Get there from here?
Mordenkainen set up the Great Colony. He was the architect that created this place, isn't he?
So he had so the elderly changeling also sort of explained the history of this place. Mordenkainen initially gave the changelings the keys to get into this plane. And there was like a little settlement here, but it was nothing like the city of Crystal you see now. That was all built by the changelings. The ziggurat in the center was here. And there may have been other buildings, but what's here today is really the result of the changelings building this colony out. He just gave them access to the plane and like started them off. And this was supposed to be like their safe place from the rest of the mortals in the mundane world who weren't so kind to the changelings.
Okay. So
And secretly he was using them to also guard that gem that was holding the Pasha. But apparently they didn't even know it was here until relatively recently. So he was kind of using them as a cheap source of protection for that gemstone prison.
Aurelia, you know Mordenkainen better than any of us. Do you think that he would have some sort of back door into or out of this place?
It seems like that would make sense. I just look over at T-Hole and see what he thinks, because he probably knows Mordenkainen better than I do.
That crafty bastard. Of course he'd have a back door. He'd have to have some way to get in and out, but it would be well hidden.
Yeah,
Alright,
make me. Are you trained in history?
Oh, I am.
Then go ahead and make me a history check.
I have a disadvantage. I guess it doesn't matter. So I have 15.
So you're not exactly sure. Your recollection of Mordenkainen is that he learns from his mistakes, so he's got that going for him. Like if something goes badly for him, he'll plan for it in the future. But he wasn't always so great at proactively planning, and he was a little bit arrogant. So it is entirely possible that given all of the spells at his disposal, including things like plane shift and teleport, that he wouldn't have built like a physical backdoor. He might have if he ever found himself in a situation where his magic just wasn't useful. he may have learned to also have a backup to that. But you're not sure what it would be.
Gotcha. Well, actually, he may. That asshole's got a lot of spells. He has a whole arsenal. He has binders full of spells. So many that he probably wouldn't even, he wouldn't necessarily need a physical backdoor.
He had to buy all of the official D&D, class spell cards, put them all into binders. That's what he means by binders full.
So there may not be a backdoor. He might have just been relying on magic to get in and out.
Right. Well, either way, we can't stay here. We have to go. I'm surprised that nobody's come by yet.
Did you want to destroy that statue?
If we can.
We should try. If there are more in the city, it might not make much of a difference, but if that's the only one, then that could be a good thing.
We should assume that they know exactly who we are. Presumably, we remember the way back.
You remember the path you took to get here, which was like a little bit, like it wasn't like a straight line. So a few turns in it.
Doors along the way?
There are at least 2 sets of doors along the way.
Like ones that we don't go through.
Well, okay, so there are many sets of doors that you saw on your way here. There were 2 sets of doors you went through.
We see a baby in the back of the baby. Like he's just flying into the abyss here. Look away, baby. What happened to the tieflings? All right. We came in this door, right? I wasn't
Came
trying
in
to-
this.
The one at the corner, right? The one at the
Mhm.
bottom left corner, right?
Yeah.
that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Let's go.
Alright.
So
And
walking
we-
out, you could see there is another set of double doors here. You don't know where those go exactly. This is the archway you came through, and there's this giant spear wielding salamander creature in front of you.
We'd let Clave lead the way since he
Yeah.
is disguised as Avara.
So Clave would saunter up to the salamander, mimicking Abara's movements as best he recalls when she first entered and introduced herself, and says, "You there? Did you see them? Did they come out this way?"
And you hear it has an unusual voice as it tries to speak to you in common. But it says, "I saw no one come out. I was told to guard the corridor and let no one leave."
Well, step aside. We have it from here. We need to find those intruders.
I was told to let no one leave. Make me a deception check.
All right. This is a disadvantage.
Deception.
Let's see. But I suppose they didn't mean you.
Well then. Step aside.
I mean, he's really big, so he moves as close as he can to the wall.
Alright, so
So you
then,
can walk around him or through the archway.
did we
And
go
as
this way?
yes, that you came through this area here. And in that area, you can see there are two changeling guards here. There's a couple other changeling guards you can see in the distance, and all the way across this garden area, you see there is an Ifrit standing at his full height of he's about 15 feet tall. He's probably you would recognize that he's the second of the Ifrit you saw when you came through the gate,
Mhm.
as he is a little less ornately dressed than the one who was closer to you, and he's a little bit smaller.
When I use my telepathy, can I disguise the voice of my telepathy to sound like somebody else?
Um, I would say yes. I guess that's a question I never considered is, does everybody have their own voice speaking telepathically? But I assume you decide what your voice will sound like.
Okay. So mentally, I would direct my thoughts at the two changelings and ask, did the intruders come this way? What have you seen?
No one has come this way. We just assumed they went out one of the other doors.
Good. Stay on guard. They are still somewhere on the grounds. And then Clay would begin walking forward.
And the Ifrit across the room says loudly into the air, "Are we supposed to be letting everyone leave? I thought we were supposed to contain everyone in the garden."
Clearly not the leader of this colony, though.
That isn't what I was told.
Well, you're being told it now. Stand aside. We need to find these intruders.
I mean, he's not technically speaking in your way.
Um, well then I would instead say, then cease your threats against the leader of this colony.
Your politics mean nothing to me, but you want to move on, you can.
All right. And then it was straight across.
Now it was up here. And then beyond this door here is the room with the statue in it.
All right.
And you see another changeling guard. This one has his weapon out. In fact, you see several changeling guards in this room, all of whom appear to be preparing weapons as you come through.
Uh, so I would see them preparing weapons against us.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, as Abara, I would say stand down. Don't you dare threaten your leader.
Kurata said that you are not Abara. And you can sense in your mind there is some hesitancy, but like some nervousness about attacking you. But he was told that it's not you.
And which one was it? This one?
This one is the one
This one?
you saw first.
I would without any hurry and a sense of complete authority, just stroll over to this person, lean in real close, and telepathically say, "Are you sure? Is this the stand you wish to make? The name you wish to make for yourself in this moment?"
So, you can feel this particular kindred starts to probe your mind. Make
Which-
me, the one you're talking to, the one you've
Okay.
just strolled up to. So make me a wisdom save. So hearing no, no.
I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna let it ride.
So yeah, you can feel him press into your mind as he starts to sift through your thoughts. And then you can hear an alarm go out. And you do realize he might be better at telepathy than you, because you sensed as though he is alerting everyone, at least within close range of him, that you are not actually a Bar Corsix, that the warp changeling is correct.
All right. I'm going to react by uh stabbing
Rolling
him.
initiative. You can make an attack on him if you like.
Okay. I don't use
Although,
this
don't you have
very
the mace
often.
in your hand?
I do. I guess, but I have I have the mace in my hand, but I would reach for my dagger with my other hand,
Okay.
and I would use the dagger. Uh, and
I mean, that's a hit.
I get 6 temporary hit points. All right. Initiative.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh, hold on. Let me check to see if I actually cleared the initiative from last time.
Crap.
I did not.
My initiative is right.
Yeah,
I
mine.
didn't, I didn't click on my token, so.
Free reroll?
Yep.
Hey, slightly better.
The
I
exact
like my
same thing.
roll. Wait a minute. With
Yeah.
if we have a level of exhaustion, do we
Oh, yeah.
technically have disadvantage on initiative checks?
Technically yes, but
Okay.
don't worry about it. I don't care.
Okay.
It's a pain in the ass to set up. So
Can I just keep my 21?
sure.
I rolled the same thing, so it doesn't matter.
You also realize you see another salamander sort of off in the distance.
Not this one, a different one.
No, that one, a different one than the one you were talking to in the prior hallway. So Clave, you go first. And you can also see, by the way, all of the living eyes on the statue are focused on the four of you now. At least
Oh,
all the ones
nice.
on the same side as you.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna put it right here. So, um, okay. So in that area, I'm going to cast, is it 20 foot? Yeah. Synaptic static.
Nice.
Glasses on. And what was your damage? 30?
Yeah. Half if they save.
Yep.
And if they save, they're not, they don't have the minus D6 effect.
Right.
You know what? Actually,
Yep.
could I do something else? Or is it too late?
Uh,
if I committed to it, it's too late, that's fine, but I actually had a different idea.
yeah, I would say you already did this.
Okay. Alright, so then, that's my turn.
Okay, so Salamander, he will.
Microphone.
He's gonna have to double move. So he charges forward, but that's all he can do. Keyhole.
Are the eyes on this statue, they're looking at us, are they like stone or glass, or like, does it?
So the whole statue itself appears to be made of some black stone. If you are trained in nature, you could try to identify the stone, but there doesn't seem to be anything particularly extraordinary about it, except for its very dark color. The eyes themselves appear to be like living eyes,
Okay,
and they're all sort of a flame red and staring at you. So sort of Eye of Sauron like, but there
Yeah.
are hundreds of them all over the statue.
T-hole will turn to Aurelian Zarius. It's like, I don't think we should we should be making for an exit. We're not in any we're not in a position. Well, maybe Zarius is in a position, but Teal certainly isn't in any position to put up a meaningful offense. As in, he has no Kai points, so he can't even do any of his arm stuff. Or
I don't know.
monthly-
I don't know
monk
how
things.
anybody looks. So I could have done some healing beforehand potentially. Yeah, I should have confirmed, I guess.
But for T Hole's turn, what he's gonna do is he's gonna pull out the rot dagger, and
I
he's
mean,
gonna
Yeah, well, I would say, because it's fair enough that Tony wasn't here last time. If, you did take a couple of minutes to like chop off the head and everything else. So if Zarius wanted to cast additional healing spells in that time, he probably could have.
Be very
did-
out of character for Zarius. He normally waits for you to be dead.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's more
that's
efficient that
true.
way. What does everybody look? Well, it also kind of depends. How close to death are you already?
I'm halfway
you-
there.
Mm,
yeah, I got T Hole's like slightly under half, 57 out of 132.
How's Aurelia look?
About 70%.
really, is looking good.
And so,
Heal-
this
yeah.
here
my
is the
math.
door. This is the next door you have to go through, and that takes you to the courtyard where you came in. And when you came in, there were two Ifrit in that courtyard, one of which you left behind you in the garden, but the other one's probably still there.
Well, right now the door looks open and I can see things.
Oh, they should have closed it. I just didn't.
Door feature is pretty cool.
Right, the door you came through here wasn't locked, so you don't know
I
if
closed
this
it.
one's locked. Okay.
I closed it when we came in. Let me, I guess, give me a second. Let's do a. One of these maybe. So for T hole here. Let's see if this will.
Hey, 20. That's pretty good. 2 and a 1, not so great, but
Yeah.
the 12 is nice.
And then Clave.
Wait, why did it add 0? Oh no, +5, okay.
Two whole levels and there's a 5-point difference.
Yeah, that
Oh,
happens
wait,
sometimes.
Is this
That-
before the battle?
Yeah, before
Yeah,
the battle.
it's a-
Yeah, like
Wow.
this was like kind of retconning the like Zarius would have done healing on us.
I feel very special with this. I never would have expected healing without being so.
I
Close
need you
to
to not
death.
go down in the first round of combat.
Yeah, that happened last time. Immediately after I got Ibarra, I feeble-minded Ibarra, and then I hit her with a synaptic static, and she had this spell that was fucking destructive. That just wiped me out instantly.
Alrighty. Who's turn initiative?
Yeah, it's Teal's
It's
turn.
Teal's. Is there I don't see anything in your house rules. Is there something that I can do to like use an action point to get some number of Kai points back? It's like typically that's like a short
Yeah.
rest.
Right.
And it's okay if the
So-
answer is no. I'm just wondering if there's
No,
like
no,
a-
there absolutely should be. So I mean, I would say if you want to spend a Kai point, you can get back half, or if you want to spend an action point, you can get back half your Kai points.
Okay, I will do that. Gets
Because that's sort of like getting spell slots back.
yeah, that's 16.
So
yeah, I have
yeah,
9.
half your
9.
level rounded up is what I would say.
Oh, okay, so I have 10
about
Kai
that?
points. 10 Kai points. With that, T-Hole's going to spend 3 of those newly gained ones to summon his arms and his visage. And then he like runs up with the rot dagger. And he just goes to just like he jumps on top of the statue or like the closest eye he can find on it and just stabs it.
Okay, I mean, like I said, there's hundreds of eyes, so you don't even have to jump up on it. You don't want to. The statue itself is about 15 feet tall, so you can, and it might put you out of range of at least the rapiers of all these creatures around you. Probably not the spear of the salamander, or their bows.
He would do that. You know, he's a monk. He can jump up and down things.
Right.
Do I have to should I roll an attack for the statue?
No, you don't have to roll an attack. I mean, the eyes aren't moving, and the dagger sinks through them pretty easily, so the eye pops almost immediately, and there is a fluid leaking out of it, and all of you hear a deep scream that seems to shake the building around you.
T-Hill's gonna take that as a positive sign and
Strike once more.
and he will because these eyes aren't moving, is it just like one attack per eye?
Yeah.
Okay, so then he's gonna just like pop every eye he can.
It's like bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Right.
So
But
yeah,
you know, it would take a while to get them all with the hundreds of eyes.
yeah, but you know, you can do as much damage as he can. So he's gonna pop, at least with his attacks. He's got 2 attacks, so he'll pop 2 eyes. And his bonus action is taken this round for his summoning. So, but he's gonna then climb on top of the statue.
Okay.
And he might step on a few eyes if he can, you know, just to see if he can pop those too.
If only you had multi-class thief. Oh
I
wait,
know.
Yeah,
But
and
that-
as the liquid pours out of the open spots, you do see underneath what appears to be just the stone representation of an eye. But there does seem to be some sort of ichor that is pouring out from the corners of the eye still. Or the eyes that you broke.
and that's gonna be Teal's turn.
So the one that's right in front of Clave is going to try to stab Clave with his rapier.
miss.
Bottom. And
That one. I'm going to open up character sheet. I'm going to use my where is it? There it is. Reaction to impose disadvantage on that one that hit.
okay. It's weird that works on changelings. Like they must really have poor body image if they're repulsed by their fellow changelings.
Ah! Yelp of surprise.
This one's going to move up and do the same thing.
both hit.
Well, these three, this one's gonna move. Two of these guys have synaptic status. Is that a D6?
Yeah,
Just to remind myself, yeah. They're gonna shoot their bows at T-Hole, who is popping eyes on their god.
Yeah, because one of their own's gone crazy.
That'll be a miss. I assume that's a miss. Nope, 19's a hit. So, well, with the minus D6, he missed. And then the other guy who suffers minus D6s. That's a miss. That's a miss. And then the guy who doesn't. Miss. Miss. So they miss. This guy will move up. He's gonna fire at Zarius. Miss. Miss. This guy is a. By the way, Zarius gets a +2 because the salamander's in the way.
Hmm.
It was AC.
That doesn't help with the 27 though.
Yeah.
Neither the 24 either, unfortunately.
This guy's gonna double move. Get to there.
Are
this
these
guy's gonna
considered
fall.
magical piercings?
They are.
Okay.
This guy's gonna shoot this guy here. He's gonna move and then shoot at Aurelia, and you also get a +2 to your AC.
Friendly fire, man. Same team.
So those both, I think, hit.
Yeah. These guys don't care. They're shooting everybody. Oh, shit.
That's their turn. Aurelia, it's your turn.
So after my own archers shot at me, that's called fratricide. But we're gonna have to get a report about that. Okay.
Or if you look around, you'll find the union rep.
I will. We'll report that. Just take a step over here and so does this statue look like it's made of some sort of rock, stone, whatever?
Yeah, it's made of some sort of stone.
So I grab my head like, oh, big kid, they're gonna get in your minds. They're affecting you. What are you shooting at me for? And I cast Shatter on the statue.
Okay.
See what happens. Well, let's do it. Don't think I can catch that salamander in it. I might be able to.
No, you probably can. I mean, the hard part is catching the salamander without catching T-Hole, who's on top of the statue.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna, I'm not gonna do it if I'm gonna catch T-Hole, but I'd try to do it in like at least a corner, yeah, or whatever. There you go. You can.
I mean, right, that would catch T-Hole, but it wouldn't catch the salamander. It would also catch one of the changelings. So you it's hard to catch T-Hole to get the salamander and not get T-Hole unless you just do like the very corner of the statue here. Like this
T-Hole.
corner.
well,
T-Hole has advantage on all of his. They're not advantage. T-Hole is proficient in all of his saving throws. So
But you would still suffer half damage.
Yeah, because it's a con save, not a dex.
it's true.
but so it's
I mean,
a
it's half a
10-foot
14.
radius. So what if you just like put the point of origin, because it's a 15-foot statue, right?
Right.
About right
So
here.
just lower the point of origin closer to the ground. Or even at the ground, and then
Yeah. And it wouldn't reach.
and you can get more of the statue.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'll do that. Appreciate it.
And you hit the statue solidly. You don't see any cracks in it. Like you could tell it was damaged. Little chips have come off of it. The eyes don't seem to have like been affected as far as you can tell from that. But some of the tentacles that protrude from the statue broke off and hit the ground. The main mass of the statue still appears to be in pretty good shape. But if you
Okay.
keep hitting it with shatter, you'll probably shatter it at some point.
Solid statue.
Right. It's a big, solid block of rock. It'll take a good bit of damage to destroy it.
Okay.
Is that it? Or are you doing something else? Could inspire yourself.
Yeah, because yes, I will, because that's gone from last time. I will do that.
So, Zarius.
Um, what do I know about changeling anatomy? And or at least perhaps these changelings might be different, I don't know, but if I blind them, would they actually be blinded, or would they be able to like mentally fucking still tell where we were?
Fine, fight.
So far as you know, they don't have like blind sight or anything, so they would be blinded.
Got it. Um, cool. I'm gonna cast. That being said, it might not go on them. We'll see. I'm thinking a third level blind. Okay, okay. So here's the thing. Here's the other thing. Do I think with all these eyes on the statue that I could blind the statue?
I mean,
I don't know
the
if it's looking
stat-
at us.
Right.
So-
It is. All of the eyes you can see are still looking at you. You don't really know for sure if the statue is a creature and is going to do something, or like, or do these eyes actually function? Is this
Right.
it's kind of like, hey, can I stop that statue of Mary from bleeding? Because the Catholics say blood is coming out of that thing. So if I cast Cure Wounds, can I heal her? Like, who knows?
Right.
These are the questions that keep us up at night.
It is not unreasonable to think that you could blind the statue, and that might prevent something terrible from happening, since the statue
my-
is currently
that's my hope.
screaming.
That's my hope. So I have to upcast it. So I'm gonna go third level blindness. So that I can cast it on the statue and on the salamander.
Okay.
And so it'll be a con save DC 18. Look up the constitution of a rock.
Yeah, no, I know what to roll for it. Just make sure I know this. So the statue made it.
Fucking piece of shit.
And the salamander is blind.
Alrighty.
So got shocked by the synaptic static and blind.
And let's see if there's a good emote here for indicating concentration.
I will give it the bleeding eye for blind.
And then I'm gonna move.
And the salamander won't use its reach. Take an opportunity attack.
It's my hope. I see anything over here? I don't see anything down that hallway. Let's just keep close to the statue here, but these things also look a little
Yeah, you're not as sure what they are. They don't appear quite as ominous as the semi-living statue, but they appear to be some sort of related creature, and there's two of them, one on each side. They're dressed in heavy robes. They could be humanoid, but the robes seem to obscure a strangely shaped body underneath, suggesting maybe they're not really humanoid.
Wait, these things are. These are creatures?
No, they're statues as well,
Oh,
but they just appear to be statues. There's nothing other than the fact that they appear to be statues of some sort of semi-humanoid aberration. There's nothing special about them.
and then
Although now I wish I had made them ropers. That would have been great.
it'd be appropriate. Oh yeah, and I can't actually cast another spell as a bonus action, so not Baldur's Gate. Nobody needs any spare the dying, so I think I'll be done for now.
Okay. Clave.
I'm going to burn my 3rd level spell slot to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
So now I am ninja. And I am going to get away. That's my turn.
Okay. So salamander, he doesn't know where anybody is. So let me make a perception check for him to see if he can even find somebody. Kind of knows where he thinks Sarius was. No, he really can't find anybody. So he stumbles around and attempts to attack where Zarius was, and is now sort of like tapping the floor with his giant spear, making his way forward. But he basically wastes his turn. T-hole.
Teal is gonna use one of his arms to use one of his astral fists to punch one of the eyes. Does it pop as easily as it did with the rot dagger?
Yes.
All right, then he's gonna fist 5 eyes this turn.
Okay.
And that'll be his action and bonus action.
So the rumbling and wailing from the statue, or seemingly from the statue, continue.
Are there, I guess I should ask before, are there any eyes that are like more prominent than others?
No, they're all roughly the same size, and they're just scattered about on all
Okay.
the surfaces of this creature.
Okay. Then yeah, that stands. So that's my turn.
So 2 guys with synaptic static are going to continue to fire at T-hole. Miss. Miss. And then the second guy was Synaptic Static. Miss. Is that hit? No, probably not. No, because with Synaptic Static, he's going to lose at least one.
Yeah, 19 would just hit normally. So yeah.
And then
this is-
the guy who doesn't have the Synaptic Static, that's a hit, I think.
Yeah, it's a hit, and that's a hit. I'm gonna use my reaction to
Yeah, that's a good point.
mitigate the first one. And then I have Kai points. I'm gonna use a Kai point to try to throw the second one back.
$14 does not hit him.
Okay, so it goes wide.
Yep. One of these guys is going to move here. Because that was his original plan. This one's gonna move through. He's gonna step up here and try to stab Aurelia. Miss. And that's a hit. That guy's gonna move. Two guys at the far end of the hall proceed to move away, so you're not sure what they're doing. This guy, he's probably gonna shoot at T-hole as well.
Oof.
How far away is Zarius? He's within range. But Zarius isn't here to say that he's negating the crit. What if he decides not to?
He's final. Two crits. Well,
Oh,
shoot.
he can't negate two crits in a round.
Yeah.
So he probably negates the first crit, and so it's just 12 damage. And the second one is so you just got I assume you're willing to negate the first crit.
Yes,
And then the second crit is
I can do nothing about.
18 piercing and then 11 psychic damage.
minus 29. Ouch. I should have used my reaction on that one.
But who knew that this was coming?
Yeah. So yeah, I guess T-hole would imagine like he sees these other arrows coming. It's like, oh, I've got this, and then it just really it just pierces him like right in the shoulder. Ah,
I mean, he's standing on a statue. It's kind of awkward, Not like steady footing here.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Son of a bitch.
So Aurelia's turn. You've got a blinded salamander on the one side of you and a regular changeling.
And Clave's invisible, right? He just vanished.
Right.
Yep.
So I don't know where he's at.
Abandon hope.
It's gonna cast Shatter again. Am I allowed? Can I do that with that dude right next to me?
You can.
Okay. Where's the little circle thing?
I mean, you could catch the salamander again.
You might have to delete those sad looking circles. That's what happens.
Why don't you just use the measurement tool?
Because I'm not any good at roll 20. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch that guy and the statue, and I might be able to catch one or two. I'm not sure. Which tool is that? There's the draw tool.
It's the one that has the ruler. You can,
Okay.
there's a shape drop down, and you can change it to circle or square, different shapes.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm missing something. I don't see it.
So you see the ruler, the measurement tool?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess maybe your system isn't updated to the new thing. But I'm not sure you can get a changeling and the salamander, but you definitely can get the statue and either the salamander or a changeling. In fact, you could probably get like these 3 changelings and the statue. Oops, no, I'm not on the right tool myself.
Yeah, that's what I'll try to do. So
Okay. So roll the
yeah, let's see what we can do here.
the one who's right next to you made his save, but the rest did not.
Okay.
And again, the statue's still pretty solid, but it is looking worse for wear with the second application. And the guy who's right in front of you is also below half because he was already damaged. So anything else you're doing?
No, that's it.
Zarius.
Yeah, now I want to conserve the spell slots. So, Salamander has been hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Although he at the moment, like, so the salamander looks like he's in pretty bad shape. He's below half. He's also, blind and suffering from synaptic static, so
Right.
doesn't really even know who to attack or where they are.
No. Let's go ahead and make him make a wisdom save.
Nope.
So he's in extremely bad shape now, but he's still up. Oops, that's not right.
Health. T-hole up there getting beat up on.
Yeah, T-hole could use health. He could use some healing.
And what about Aurelia?
I'm still over 50%.
Okay. Then. No, wait. I thought I had it. Maybe I don't. Is everybody else down at least hit points? Some hit points?
Everybody is, yeah.
Of us, all of us.
Right, yeah.
Specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I apparently I don't have like a normal healing word prepared. So mass healing word it is. So everybody gets 8 healing.
Did you have to see the people?
That's a fair question. As you call out words of restoration, up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see. Okay, yeah. So sorry, Clay, you did not get healing.
That's fine. Clay probably deserves it.
Somewhere a bar core 6 agrees. So anything else you're doing? Is that a bonus action? Mass healing word?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I just move a little bit further back. Actually, you know what? Sorry, maybe I don't. Aurelia's up here, and I'll get up closer. I may lose concentration on the blindness, but he's looking pretty rough, so hopefully that won't matter.
Clave.
Clave would take a moment to just call out and say, we can take care of the statue after we take care of the bad guys.
The statue is still screaming. I mean, yeah, you can see the eyes do react every time you pop one. Like it's not exactly as if they widen, but you could see they all momentarily center and are moving around in a much more agitated fashion than they were when they were following your every movement.
I think.
But they haven't attacked. You haven't been attacked by the statue.
Well.
Fucking yet.
Yeah. We.
T-hole, make me an insight check because you're the one who's right there.
Oh,
Never mind.
Oh, gross. I mean, I'm at a disadvantage anyway, but
Right.
still, that's
You are absolutely convinced.
he's convinced he's doing something.
So with the rest of my turn, because I looked and invisibility specifies that you attacking or casting a spell ends the invisibility. But if I take the help action to help anyone that attacks this guy, that should still qualify to keep my invisibility, right?
Absolutely, it does.
Okay, so that's what I will do, and I will psychically point out to Zarius and Aurelia, I got you back. You get this guy. If you get him, I can help.
Don't melee attack.
So the salamander, technically, it doesn't know Clave is there. Zarius is a little far away. It's blind. It's got synaptic static, but it's got a spear. It is going to attack Aurelia, or at least attempt to, but that is with disadvantage and the synaptic static. Oops. Oh, couldn't find a cheat. So, it's first attack. 15, what's your AC?
14, that's a hit.
No, he still gets a minus 1d6, so. If he rolls a 1, he still hits you, but otherwise. No, that's a miss. And then the next one. And another 1d6. So that's a 17, so that should hit.
Yep.
And because he's within 5 feet of you, you also take 2d6 fire damage. I forgot about. And so does the changeling dude. Keyhole.
Um. Yeah. Teal is torn between continuing to pop eyes, or to pop jaws.
Either way, something's gonna pop.
But seeing his friends, kind of taking the brunt. Which one looks most injured? Was it this one?
The one that they're surrounding is clearly the most injured.
Yeah, he's gonna jump off and like do like a float down.
Let me change that. Clearly the salamander is the closest one to death. But the changeling is a close second.
All right, he's gonna jump off and punch the salamander.
You have advantage.
It's gonna land 2. Oh man, what are these rolls?
The
At least
20 the 20 hits, the 12 misses.
And then
And the salamander is still up, but he's on his last legs. The 13 will miss. And the
kidding?
two
Holy.
nat ones.
Well, that's-
It's the curse of the eyes. It's the statue has cursed you.
man, even my martial arts die was junk. Well, at least got 2 hits out of that.
So you can see like there are clear signs of flame bursting out of the cracks in the scales on the salamander. It is still up, but not only barely.
I think T-Hole's going to use his movement to get back on top of the statue. So he can make another running jump or like falling punch. And that'll be his turn.
And you hear the wailing of the statue and the rumbling in the ground does subside at the end of Teal's turn, since he did not break any eyes this time. By the way, so just before we end, this statue effectively provides pretty much complete cover from all these guys with their bows. If you were like here, they're partly shooting at you because you're on top of the statue. So just take that into consideration if you don't want to be their main focus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point because it is 15 feet tall. I guess what he would do is like if he could climb up on like this edge of this thing or this edge of the statue and kind of find like
I
some
mean-
footing on one of the tentacles.
I mean, you could do that. You know, you could get like 3/4 cover doing that.
Yeah. Is there a way to get
If-
full cover?
If you were on the ground, they basically would have to move to shoot you.
Yeah, I'll take 3/4 cover. And in that case, and he's kind of edging on this like he's like in a cage match.
Just move you a little bit there. So you don't have cover from these guys who are actually like right next to you. But so
Yeah.
this guy's moving up to attack Zarius with his rapier.
No, I'll negate. I don't need to be crit.
That's just 7 damage. This guy is also going to move up and attack Zarius.
Presumably also magical.
Yes. All of their weapons are covered or have these glowing crystals on them, which is how they're inflicting psychic damage.
Right.
So I assume that's a hit.
Yeah.
And then his second attack can miss. And then the one who's next to T-Hole will attack T-Hole. Those are both misses.
Yep.
So what? And then all the guys with bows they'll still attack T-Hole with their bows, but you have +5 to your AC, so. Yes.
So I was hit twice. So I gotta make a couple of con saves for my blindness spell.
At
Yep.
27 hits.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry. This isn't concentration. I'm good.
Okay.
Just lasts for a minute.
the 27 hits, but I'm going to use my reaction and
Okay.
attempt to throw it back. 16.
That hits.
So yeah, sorry. They can make saves against it can make a save at the end of its turn to try and break the blindness.
So I'm gonna let it make one save now because I've been doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not quite. Then the second guy, this guy also doesn't have synaptic static. On T-Hole, that's a miss. 27, another hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then the two guys with synaptic static. Miss. Miss.
Wait a minute.
Miss.
Which guys on the other side of the statue?
Yeah, these guys.
They don't 3/4 covered. He has a +5 to his AC.
Yeah, that's
Right.
right. So
Right. And they have synaptic static. So, but a 27 still managed to hit him, but what
Yeah.
they rolled doesn't.
Well, the 27. What's T-Hole's AC?
it's 19.
+5 is 24. So the minus D6 could come into play.
The guy who got the 27 isn't the two guys who got synaptic static I
Oh,
just
okay.
did last. So they got
Okay.
15, 17, 15, 20. So
Never mind.
this time I did remember the synaptic static. Aurelia.
All right, that dude's blind still, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna
And
thunder.
about to fall apart.
Okay,
So now you probably T-Hole has climbed down. So you could like center your thing here and get the salamander. But you're not going to be able to get like these changelings without getting T-Hole.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna thunder wave him.
The salamander.
Yeah.
Okay, even if he makes it, he's dead, so he's
Okay.
dead.
Push him and his fire away from me.
And the flames then die as he hits the ground. And his large spear skitters away. Anything else?
No, I can't move because that guy would get an attack of opportunity with me.
I mean, you could move one square and he wouldn't. If you leave his reach, he'll get an attack of opportunity.
So I could move. Shit. Technically, could move like right here.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm kind of use that as cover from the guys on the other side because it seemed like I was kind of exposed before. But the
Right.
salamander was in the way. All right, that's it.
Okay. Zarius.
Um. Going over spells. Awfully surrounded here. So it seems like a good time for some spirit guardians. At 4th level, actually. I will upcast this. So yeah, at the beginning of their turns, they'll have to make saves. I don't know if it's possible to like designate the eyeballs of the statue, but if I can, I will. Like as
Okay.
targets for this for them
Right.
to hit.
Yeah, I think it's actually more you designate things that aren't targets.
Yeah. Yeah, so if they're attackable and hittable, theoretically.
Yeah, that's one of the things. It's like, are you actually, like, if you walk down a hallway, are you actually tearing the paintings and the paint off the wall because you didn't think to designate it? So I think it's like living creatures or something. But
Right. I don't know what the fuck this statue is, so
right.
so
So
that's an action. And then yeah, I don't really have anything for bonus actions, so I don't think healing again, I don't have healing word, so I only have mass.
yeah. Post spirit guardians for me. What's the radius on that?
15 feet.
So I can see it. Okay. Anything else you're doing?
Nope.
So Clave's turn.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna,
I'm sorry. The bonus action to I'm gonna speak the word of on my staff so that the head becomes animate.
Okay.
I'm gonna move here. And I'm going to use my 4th level spell slot to cast invisibility on myself, Aurelia, and Zarius. So I become visible for just a moment and then invisible once more, and they disappear.
Okay. And I forgot, everybody make me a con save. As at the start of the round, the eyes of the statue all focused in on you again. And they were not distracted by having other eyes popped.
Yes!
DC's 21.
Oh, by the way, I just want to say, none of you all are as classy as me, because I got a box of sangria right here on my desk.
Nice.
I don't know. Should you even be playing this game with unclassy people like us?
I've just got a little. I got a little cup of wine. So similar.
Fucking water.
It's your
Say hi.
it's your water of power.
Teal, are you taking your 11?
Safe to assume it's probably not enough.
Yeah, I have one more action point. Sure, I'll give it a go.
Maybe it's not that bad.
17. All right, take it.
It's a tough one.
Okay.
17.
Yeah, unfortunately, the DC was 18. So, everybody but T-Hole made their save. T-Hole, you're blind. Your eyes, you see,
This fucker.
is just there is a black wash that goes through T-Hole's eyes until they are as black as the void itself. They
Teal.
look, I mean, it is such a sort of flat black. It looks as if your eyes are just gaping holes.
Jealous.
Teal's like, I knew it. I knew I should have continued punching the statue.
Hey, that's my trick. And then I turn invisible. But the Spirit Guardian's still fucking.
I mean,
Yeah, so I
that
guess
is
then, do the
not-
eyes work on us if we're invisible?
technically, like I said, I just forgot it. I was really at the top of the round that should have happened. But yes, it's not actually. It can. The statue itself is still very much. Eyes are still focused on you, even though you are invisible.
Okay.
But also, just to confirm, yes, you can keep the Spirit Guardians up. I don't think that counts as an attack or as you casting a spell because
Right.
it was up previously. Anybody who's good at geometry, though, can figure out what the center of that effect is.
I'm out.
Salamander's dead.
I guess
there
I'm gonna
any
use
billiard
the
players
rest
here?
of my turn to do some more moving. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right there. That's my
Okay.
turn.
So T-Hole,
Teal's blind.
you're blind, but you can still attack with disadvantage.
Yeah, I think Teal's just gonna like fumble around and punch eyes.
Okay. And the moment you break the first eye, you can hear the squish as you punch into it. The statue again begins screaming and shaking and rumbling. This time, however, there is a little bit more give in the statue because Aurelia has been shattering the rock. Still pretty sturdy. It'd take a lot to bring down a 15-foot stone.
I picture T-Hole just blindly like putting his hands all over the statue until he finds a soft spot and presses his thumb into it.
Yeah.
A mountain here.
This thing has hundreds of eyes, so that was
Get
I
to
would I imagine that's one of its attacks. And he's gonna use
And again, almost immediately, as soon as you break the first eye, the rest of the eyes immediately begin to sort of bug out, as if they're stunned by the pain of this attack.
yeah.
So they're no longer directly looking at you; they're flailing about.
He's gonna try the theory of we only need to allocate one attack to kill one eye for a turn. So then he'll blindly swing at I don't know, maybe one of this changeling.
Okay. That's a miss because of disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
16.
Yep. And that's enough to kill that changeling.
So I imagine like he's like flailing around and just missing, but then he just manages to connect and just knocks it to the ground.
Yeah. Aurelia and Zaris are like, whoa, whoa.
And that's gonna be Teal's turn.
It's their turn. So the one who attacked you last time, he's going to do that again. But this time with advantage because you're blind.
Don't spirit guardians kick in first?
Yeah, that's a good point. What's the damage on the Spirit Guardians?
Alright, so yeah, it'll be a wisdom save, and then find it here.
Well, that guy failed. Fail. Oh, one guy made
Oh
it.
my god, are you fucking kidding me? It's terrible damage. The fuck?
Oof.
I'm gonna use an action point to reroll a fucking damage.
So are you going to negate the crit?
Oh, I didn't even. Can I negate that crit? Hold on, wait. It's attacking T-hole, isn't it? Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Will that break my invisibility? Yeah, I'm gonna do
No,
it anyway.
It's not an attack or a casting a spell.
It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna do it.
Okay, so just 16 damage, and then his second attack. See if he can get lucky.
Oh, he's gonna use his reaction.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He'll take the 16 damage and then use his reaction for the second one. I can do
Dude.
1d10 plus dex plus monk level.
What are you
Wait,
doing?
Okay. And
Using
then
my-
s-
So
Right,
that's
this-
50 or 20 plus 1d10.
right, so this one is 33 damage total.
It's pretty good.
Yep.
So yeah, it's 8 damage instead. Which is really good because Teal is looking like he is rocking back and forth. And he looks like one more of those hits and he will be done.
Yeah, and I hate to do this, but you're blind. That guy's gonna move up and go after you. Because this is a good opportunity for him to maybe get that promotion he's been bucking for.
Oh, that second one would
Holy
hit.
shit!
Yeah, well, he's down. Yeah.
Is that, do they have advantage?
Yes, because
Yeah.
he's T-Hall's blind.
Can I use cutting words so it's not a critical, or can it work that way or not?
It doesn't negate the crit now.
Okay,
It wouldn't matter. T-Hole has 6 health. So even if it wasn't a crit, he'd still go down.
Yeah, he would need to miss.
okay.
So yeah.
T-Hole is unconscious and bleeding. And this guy still can't get up to T-Hole, so he's just gonna attack Zarius.
He can't see me.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Never mind.
He
He is
He
gonna
goes to
step on the
move. He goes to
Right, he-
move over there and bumps into me.
he will step on the body of his dead companion to attack Aurelia. Oh, I
I'm
can't see
invisible
Aurelia
too.
either. Well,
He's got a yeah. That would be his whole movement, but yeah, it is difficult terrain.
that's true. Well, I mean, he can move more than 10 feet. He's gonna pick up T-Hole.
Okay. Then what?
And then he's gonna continue moving, and then he's done. So he is carrying T-Hole,
Uh-huh.
fireman carry style.
Weird.
Technically, Zarius, you can take an opportunity attack as he steps away from you.
I already used my reaction to negate one of the 3 crits.
Okay. And it also would have ended your invisibility if you had.
Right. No,
Aurelia,
my
your turn.
it'll end on my turn. Don't worry.
Shit.
I'll get him.
Huh?
I'll get him.
You okay? You got this then?
Oh yeah, he's prime time right now, man. He's down.
Oh, that's right. He's down. Okay.
Aurelia's
ready
like,
to
I heal him
shine."
I heal him for 1 hit point, so he's conscious again.
Just conscious enough to hit, take it down again, and just do this. Restart the cycle.
All right, I'm gonna step over here. Shit. If T-Hole takes damage, that's what, 2 death saves fail?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's only 1 death save, right? It would be a second one if it was
right.
crit.
Right. It's a crit if somebody hits him with a melee attack from within 5 feet. So in some cases, he will take 2 failed death saves. But I mean, you do note the guy picked him up and his fireman carrying him now. So he could have just walked up and stabbed him with the rapier. That isn't what he did.
But he could have.
Right. He could have inflicted 2 death saves on Theo and hopefully maybe he had 2 attacks, maybe finish him off.
Still
Yeah,
time.
Yeah.
because I'm gonna cast Shatter again. I'm gonna try. I should get the statue, and I should at least get those 2 guys on the edge.
Right.
He could take 1. He could take 1 failed death save. It's fine.
He will.
You get all
I
of
mean,
these guys and the statue.
So they both fail.
Okay.
Well, there's also a 3rd guy you can hit.
All right. Ah, what garbage.
Yeah, I'm up next. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean the changelings who are in the spirit guardians are not looking so good. Although the guy who picked up T-Hole was pretty good going in, so he's not looking so bad. So Zarius, your turn.
Okay. Yeah. Funny enough, like my most efficient heal form right now isn't even like one that will scale. It's gonna be a 7th level heal. So you'll get 80 hit points.
Peter said that his computer crashed. So he will return as soon as he's able to.
So I'm gonna step. If I go here, is he still considered in the range?
No, that guy would not be.
That's annoying. Then I'll go here. Does the Spirit Guardians appear to be doing anything to the eyeballs?
Not so right now they're still screaming from when T-Hole poked one of them and popped it.
Okay.
But you know, they're not all popping as a result of being in the range.
Sure. I figured. I know it's like a whole thing. Like I
Right.
imagine
I mean, yeah,
Thematically, there's like
mechanically, I'll say this isn't really a creature. It's more like a layer effect that's going on.
sure, yeah. Oop, shit. So yeah, I step up, I cast a heal. And on Teal.
So, right. So Teal, technically you awaken, you are grappled by this guy who picked you up.
Oh, nice. 80. Every time, like I imagine Zarius heals one of us, like from the dead. Like I imagine. Have you seen Crank?
I don't think so.
It's like I think it is it Jason Statham. Is it a
It's
Jason?
Yeah,
Statham one, right?
It's such
Yeah.
a good movie. It is
Haven't
so
seen it.
terrible, but so amazing
he-
at the same time.
Doesn't he like
The
fucking
second one really
tweak his
takes it up
nipples?
a notch, though.
Yeah, it's like where he like he has to like the premise of the movie is he has to like his heart can't stop beat like his heart.
Has to remain elevated.
Yeah, it's remain. He has to keep moving, otherwise he dies. And so like he just like does all these things like you know jam himself with adrenaline. And there's this one scene where somebody just like he stabs a needle in his heart, and he just like is on the ground, and then he's just like up. It just like start fucking shit up. So every time Zarius does that, I just imagine like just like you rocket back to life, like full of energy, because it's such a massive heal.
To some extent, that's true. Although you do get a second level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
That's a shame heal doesn't help with that, huh? Hey, if he was blinded still, he's not blinded anymore. It does cure that.
Okay, so you're not
Blindness,
blinded
deafness,
anymore.
disease. Yeah, and but I can't heal a construct or undead.
That makes sense. Cool.
Just like you feel like warmth in your head as you wake back up again. You're not finished. Hurry.
Well, unhand me, you foul wretch.
Again, unfortunately, I don't have any great bonus actions. I could have spared. I did spare the dying first on him, and then no. I got nothing. I got nothing else. So here I am.
Okay, so you're visible again.
I am. Yeah.
Clave.
Shit, I was muted that whole time.
Oh, I didn't realize. I was looking to see if like a notification has popped up that Peter's trying to rejoin, but I don't see it.
Connecting to
Um,
audio.
So I telepathically let T-Hole know, hey, I got you with this guy. Get him. And taking a help action with that guy. So you get advantage on your first attack against him.
I'm sad I was telepathic. I wish you just said it and the guy could be like, I'm right here.
I got you.
So T-hole with Clave helping, what do you want to do? Oh, and the statue once again stops screaming.
Hmm. Yeah. What T-Hole's gonna do is He's gonna summon his arms. So he's down to 0. He's out of Kai points, but he's got his arms back. And then he's gonna use them to punch the guy that's carrying him.
A hit. That's a hit. Those are all hits. Well, 16 is a hit too.
Can I say that's the one I helped with?
and the martial arts die was good.
Jeez, you get 5 attacks with those.
I get 2. Oh wait, you know what? That good point. I get 2. The last 3 don't count because I had to use my bonus action to summon the arms. So that was my bad. But yeah, normally I get 2 for 2 normal attacks, and then I get 3 with a bonus attack.
You still did 20 damage with 2 attacks, so
27 with the
27.
martial arts.
That's
So
what I
he
meant.
is still up and you are still grappled. But you feel like there's a different universe where you had all these extra attacks and you killed
Yeah.
him.
only you could have channeled that.
Yeah, that'll be T-Hole's turn.
Looks like we got some wisdom saves to make, huh?
Yeah, so
Let me see
first the
here.
guy who's carrying T-Hole missed.
That's better. Much better.
So all 3 of the guys in the Spirit Guardians go down. T-Hole, you
T-Hole's
are prone and on the ground.
Hey, that's good. Unless these guys run up on you, then it's not good.
But I mean, like that's their best move at the moment. Although they can't all quite get on
Difficult
top
terrain.
of him. Right, that's true. So let's see, 5, 10. One can still make it. That guy wants it back here. He'll move. Well, he doesn't want to run into the Spirit Gardens if he can't even attack, so. There. Can't quite make it. Okay, so one of them runs right up to T-Hole. And T-Hole is currently prone.
And I'm right there next to him.
Yeah, but they would probably still attack the prone guy first. So the guy who has advantage will go. $25, 14. So one was a hit. This guy still has his bow, so he's going to shoot. He's going to shoot Zarius because T-Hole's currently prone. I think those are misses. And these other 2 guys, well, one of them is going to shoot. Aurelia's still invisible, right?
Was Aurelia ever invisible?
She used
Yeah.
shatter.
Not anymore. I'm visible.
Yeah.
Okay. So this one guy's going to sort of double move and run up to Aurelia, but the other guy in the distance who has the synaptic static is going to shoot at Aurelia. So the 20 will hit even with a 6 on the synaptic static,
Yeah.
but the other one might miss. The other one is a 13 and misses. That's their turn. And it's Aurelia's turn. The one next to you, as he runs up, he drops his bow. So he is currently not armed, but you can see he's getting ready to pull his rapier. But if you wanted to move, we wouldn't draw an opportunity attack because he hasn't been able to pull it yet.
Okay.
And this guy looks reasonably beaten up. The two just ran into the wood chipper. They actually haven't been hit yet, so they're both at full health.
Gonna run over next to Zarius. And I'm gonna hit that attack that guy with Eldritch Blast. Whoa,
That's a miss.
27.
That's a hit.
I get 3.
You should, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Start. All right.
Anything else?
That's it.
Zarius.
Um, can I just like take a step over T-hold and go down here a couple steps?
Lestiol's trying to stop you, yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna move that guy so we can see Teal.
This guy, as soon as he entered, he had to make a wisdom save on his turn.
And so did the
I
other guy.
assume this guy wasn't quite in it from where I was.
No, he was.
Oh, okay. Then okay.
So what was the
Yeah.
damage?
Yeah, well, I guess I'll do that.
Like I said, they were at full health when they ran in, so we're close to it. So that's still good.
Yeah, all right, it's fine. This guy, he will then hear those Dolorous spells ringing in his head. 2 1s.
Sorry, which guy?
One that was on right next to
Right.
Teal.
So failed.
Um, is it worth it right now? Maybe. Let's bonus action create this here spiritual weapon. And have it attack that guy there.
Okay. I'm just sending you a quick message. That is a hit.
Um, and then I'll just call out. There may be others approaching from the large doors.
I mean, there's more? What?
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Clave?
Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Everybody make me a con save because the statue isn't screaming again. Its eyes focus in.
Alright. Well, Slave's about to be blinded.
Come on.
Uh,
Nope. Blinded.
Do we get a save every turn?
We'll see. Yeah, you're gonna save at the
Blank.
end of your turn.
so I'm blinded, but I am invisible, so it's a wash.
Right. Still help.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have Clave move here. Not knowing where he is or what's going on. He doesn't want to be around anybody though that to that might step on him. And that's my turn because I can't do anything else without seeing.
Okay, so make me your con save again. Nope.
Yeah.
Teal.
Well, T-hole's blind, so he's going to swing anyway and swing in the direction that
Are you standing up?
he is standing up. Yeah.
So you
He-
can, you know, the guy is there. You can attack with disadvantage.
Actually, I should be in range to the statue. I should be able to hit one of the eyes.
Yep, you can.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that just to, with one of my attacks.
Okay.
And then I'll use my other attacks to swing at the changeling next to me.
So
That is
second one is a hit. The others missed.
And
Oh, and your martial arts die.
oh yeah, thank you. Ugh. And that'll be my turn.
So these two have to make wisdom saves. They're not doing well on their wisdom saves. So what's the damage? This one's going to attempt to, the one who's right next to Teal is going to attempt to stab him with the rapier. That's not good. And then he is going to flee. It's 10, 20. So you're both blinded, so you can't really attack him.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
very observant.
That second one would hit.
Oh, right, you're blinded. I forgot.
Yeah.
And the other one's just getting out of the area before he is slowly killed. But he is going to shoot with his bow at T-Hole.
That hits.
This one was going to draw his rapier, but he realizes that's not a good idea. He's just going to pick up his bow again. He's going to shoot at Zarius.
It's a couple of fucking hits.
And you hear like a weird sort of echoey voice demanding that someone open the door. So this other changeling is going to open the door. And you can see there is a fire elemental on the other side.
For the Spirit Guardians.
And it's Aurelia's turn.
Need an arcane lock on that thing.
It's an underused spell.
Yeah.
Now that the door is open in the area beyond, you can see there is an Ifrit, and over on the other side, you can hear there is some sort of chanting, but you can't see what's chanting at the moment.
Um. So I see those two guys. Those two guys are trying to leave.
I don't think you see anything.
But
Yeah,
Did you
I can
blind
see it. No, I
you made
used my
the save?
I used my inspiration die and passed.
I
Nice.
didn't realize that.
Yeah. Yeah, DC was what, 18?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Shatter and catch the statue and those two dudes running. I should be able to.
Sure. They both fail.
No spell slots. No, not too bad.
So this guy's in very bad shape, and is hurled away. This guy's in somewhat better shape still, but he's also hurled away.
I don't think Shadow.
It's,
Falls.
you're
Oh
thinking
yeah,
of,
I think it's Thunderwave. You're right.
Well,
This-
my Shatter
this-
is pretty impressive. So
You do hear a crack in the statue at this point. Still mostly intact, but that corner, there is a decided crack forming.
all right.
Anything else you're doing? You re-inspiring yourself?
That's probably a good idea. I will do that. I'll take out. We don't need to be attuned to use those weapons, right?
What do you mean? Which weapons?
The rapier and the bow that we took from them.
You don't have to be attuned to use them. You do have to be attuned to do psychic damage with them.
Okay, so yeah, not worth. I'll make sure I have the rapier out just in case.
So in your hands, they're just normal rapiers at the moment.
Right. Okay.
Let's see, what's its movement? These things are fast. So shooting across the floor, a fire elemental going to move there.
Is that within my range?
Uh, he's just outside the range.
That's a good portion of one of those squares.
It's the corner of one of those squares.
It's like half the square.
Let me see.
More than that square.
No, you know what? You're right. Actually, I'm mistaken. It is more than half the square, so it does get him. So he has to make his wisdom save.
Very wise elemental.
So what's his damage?
Incoming. 23.
But then he's gonna lash out. Is Aurelia still invisible? She's not marked
No.
as invisible.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that's
No,
right. You cast the spell.
Yeah, I am definitely not invisible.
So it attempts to hit you with its fiery appendages. So you're on fire.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah.
It's gonna stay there. So Zarius, your turn.
Um. So, where's Capri?
She's not on the map. She can be wherever you want her to be.
Cool. I want her like way up near the ceiling.
Okay, that's like 25 feet up.
Can I have her do something?
You can.
I'm gonna have her create water over the fire elemental. I don't know if that'll actually do, but
Why wouldn't you do that over Aurelia so she's no longer on fire?
well, yeah, you could do it over both of them. Yeah, yeah. I think it'll work out. 30-foot cube.
And you can have water fall as rain in a 30-foot cube.
Yeah.
Right. I need to know gallons. Because that's what the fire elemental stat block measures this as. Not cubes.
10 gallon. Well, I mean, it's you create up to 10 gallons. 10 gallons.
Okay.
That's raining down.
So, right. But you're hitting Aurelia and it. So we'll say 7 gallons on it. So yeah, if you think you see the fires, the fire goes out on Aurelia, you're not on fire anymore.
Oh, that's
And you think you see the fire elemental's flame dim slightly.
Okay. Cool. She'll be hopefully well out of range or view of anything. Suddenly there's water. Maybe they don't know where it came from. I don't know. And then but I can't see. So I think the best I can really do, because I can't, that means I can't even heal, because I need to be able to see to heal.
That might be important.
Right.
I mean,
That
if
might
you
be
have lesser
important.
restoration, you could presumably touch yourself.
Um. I would have to check the beads. They're on the normal prayers or prayer beads, but they aren't. Your version of it isn't always the same. Find the fucking item. There they are. There is a lesser restoration. Um. Then yeah, I guess then let me do that. I need to be able. I do need to be able to see. Um. Yeah. So yeah, I will use the prayer beads to cast lesser restoration on myself here.
Okay.
And then does that count as like using an object?
That's a bonus action.
That's a bonus action. But what I mean is like, can I cast a spell? Or
I
is
would say,
that
yeah, I
okay?
wouldn't count it as your leveled spell for the round.
Cool. How are these two looking here? How you guys looking?
I'm at 20% of my health.
Uh-huh. Got it.
So
Yeah,
you're
T
saying
hole.
you'll
Which
fall
is
down
this?
soon.
Yeah. Like one more hit, and Aurelia could fall down.
And get that sweet extra healing.
I'm at
All at the
42.
cost of one exhaustion.
um. Yeah. And then yeah, what about T hole? Is he
He's
still
at
doing?
he's at 42%. So he's doing okay.
He's okay. He'll do better. He'll fare
Yeah.
better. He can at least catch one of these bolts, maybe.
Yeah.
If he could stop being fucking critted on, like I don't know what the fuck's happening there.
They just
Yeah.
hate him. He's been
Yeah.
poking their god's eyes out.
Yeah, all right. So let me
It's all nut shots with them.
if using the beads was the bonus action, then I will spend my action to cast Cure Wounds. Trying to what's like I don't actually know what your like hit point maximum is. So like I don't know if a fourth level is overkill or not.
Well,
Not
for
gonna-
me,
Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
not gonna
Yeah.
bring her back to full.
no, but I'll take it.
Okay. Here is a fourth level Cure Wounds.
All
22 hit points.
All right.
And then I think these guys are looking pretty tough, or not tough, but
Pretty
worn out.
damaged.
Yeah.
Oh, so one of them is basically about halfway down. The other guy's close to dead.
Okay. I'm gonna run towards them. That way, they at least have to start in the shit.
Right. So you're standing on the body of the salamander.
Does that matter? Like,
No, just for flavor, though, you're standing on the body of the salamander.
my armor gives me fire resistance.
Yeah, it's not on fire anymore, so you're safe.
Cool. Just like a cool steam coming from my shoes. As spiritual hyenas are running about the place. That's it for me.
Okay. Clave.
Well, feeling this sudden heat right next to me, Clave is gonna move back this way, and then that's my turn.
So make your save again.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nope.
I'm never gonna see again.
Oh, oh yeah, that's right. I healed myself. That's right.
Heal.
Is Teal still, is he still blinded?
Yes. I don't remember if you tried to make your save at the end of your last turn.
I didn't, no.
So you can roll now and see if you make it.
It's a con save?
Yep. Nope.
Definitely not. Like he'd walk over and punch another eye,
Okay.
keep that thing incapacitated. And yeah, I suppose from a distance, he would attempt to, like he'd probably hear this firing, this inferno, and just try to swipe at it.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely feel the heat coming off of it. And it sounds like there's a bonfire there. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a hit, but not a crit because you're blind.
Yeah,
And your martial arts die.
that's a miss too. 14. And that'll be his turn.
Okay. This guy. So he is going to drop his bow and draw his rapier and attempt to stab Aurelia. So even with the -6, he would still hit. Second attack. That one might miss. Nope, still hits.
We need to work on your AC.
You think?
So the other one essentially runs up next to the spiritual weapon, and then has to keep moving. And then he's going to shoot at Aurelia with his bow. That would hit even with the -6. That misses. So you're not counting the psychic damage, I assume.
Correct.
Good.
All that healing is gone.
These two guys. Oh, they have to make their saves. I forgot. So this one guy is going to die no matter what.
Okay.
So I'll just roll for the second guy. He will fail to save. So what's the damage from the Spirit Guardians for him?
Oh, fucking come on. Rolling ones and shit.
Not letting me put the...
14.
All right, I'm just going to delete this guy because it won't give him the little dead X.
It's brutal damage.
And so he backs up to here, and then he's going to shoot at Zarius.
Both hit.
This is sort of how it went last fight, by the way, with these, they're just archers. And so, but they slowly pepper you over time. They weren't getting quite as many crits last time.
Yeah, and they're hitting too consistently.
Aurelia.
Gotta make a couple of con saves. Ooh, man, if only I had inspiration. Not inspiration. Yeah, the bardic inspiration. I could make this save. I don't want to use the. Actually, no. I'm gonna use one of my inspiration to reroll that con save. I got to be able to keep this thing open. It's doing too much damage to get rid of it.
Okay, so I got a damn crowd here. And I'm gonna try to blast them away with Thunderwave. Roll.
Fire elemental failed.
Nice.
Oh, they all failed.
Yep.
All right. Run over here next to Zarius.
So the fire elemental 5. He's going to attack blinded T-hole.
He's still blind.
Yeah.
I'll stop that crit.
Okay. Ah.
The cycle has been broken.
I was expecting to double crit on that one, but
You got the timestamp just moved enough to get out of that sequence in the RNG.
so only the first one hit then
Yeah.
for 7 damage. That's his turn. And Zarius, it's your turn.
So T-hole's on fire now.
Oh yes, you're on fire.
Sorry, Kepri can only do that once a day. Unless we could do like create food and water. Hold on, let me look at
I could, you know,
I think you have to. That's the you need to put the water in containers with that one.
I mean, you could try to stop, drop.
it says water on the ground or in containers. So I mean, how does it get on the ground, right? Does it fall?
It just says to take action to douse the fire. He could just stop, drop, and roll.
Right, but that is an
Then you
action.
lose
Yeah.
your
Capri
attacks.
can use an action to douse him.
Right.
Yeah, but then she couldn't go. Oh wait, actually, she could have. She would have been able to go invisible because that's a bonus action. Just realized.
Right, but it's
yeah.
it's
So
an
yeah,
action,
yeah,
it's not an attack.
yeah. So that's fair. That's fair. I was making sure that like she would be invisible at some point before she ends her turn. But she could have done it last turn too. So, yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to do something like that, right? Unless she can use a mage hand to take the help action. Use the mage hand to put out the fire.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I guess. Do you use the mage hand the same round you cast the spell?
The hand lasts for duration. The hand vanishes if it's ever more than 30 feet. You can use your action to control the hand.
Right. That's
I
what
guess.
that's
I see
what I
you mean,
understood
yeah.
it to be.
So you summon the hand the first round, and then yeah, no, so it's not worth it. So she'll go down there, flap her little wings real hard to sort of blow out the fire.
Fan the flames.
Yeah, it blows the fire off of you, but then the backlash of air comes back and ignites you again.
Yeah, so Kepri comes down and douses the flames.
Oh,
Invisibly, and then flies
Invisibly.
back up.
Yeah, she's got 60 feet of movement, 60 feet of fly, so yeah, she can get down there and do that easy. And then stuff. I can only negate one more crit, guys. Just so you know,
well,
that is not an infinite supply.
What?
Lame.
Yeah.
Yeah,
now if you run out of, if that happens, then the dice gods truly hate us.
right. Yeah, all right. So let's just fuck me, dude. Your hit points are all fucking terrible, aren't they? So you said something about inspiration to do arcane recovery.
Right. You can use an action point.
I can. I would.
And
I
I'm
would
just
do
gonna
that.
say, I mean, I did sort of set it up so that you basically pick a spell slot up to 5th level, but it does make more sense to use it like arcane recovery, and you can recover half your level rounded up of spell slots up to 5th level.
Right. That seems pretty cool. So it could be 5 and 3. Two forwards. Let's do a 5th and a 3rd. Does that take any sort of special action to do, or?
No.
I guess. Confirm this. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Okay, so I will take an action to do on the one that's been trying to run away. Toll the
Yeah,
Dead.
Okay. He's more kiting than running away.
Sure, this
He
one
just-
right here.
Yeah.
Wisdom DC 18.
Nope.
Cool. And then get a little bit closer, make sure he's actually, I guess I could. I can't tell if he's affected by this. If I need to step a little bit closer.
No, he's affected by that.
Okay. And then we're gonna do mass cure wounds again. Everybody gets back 8 hit points.
Mass healing word, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah,
Yeah, except me.
except for you.
That's okay though. I think I have better hit points right now than anyone.
Your spiritual weapon taps the ground impatiently.
Yeah, I know. I know. I keep these chuckle fucks alive.
Not a chuckle fuck.
Well, technically, he's not healing you, so.
By this logic, it's true. You're right. So that's an action, a bonus action, and a movement. So I'm good to go. Actually, you know what? Fucking sorry. Let me make sure. Now I gotta remain an option for this fucker to try and shoot at. I still have more hit points than Aurelia. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Clave.
I'm gonna move this way. And then I'm gonna make my con save. Yeah,
And oh, that's right. Never mind. Remember that whisper I sent you? No, I didn't.
oh yeah,
You
I
see
don't-
nothing.
I see nothing.
Heal.
Let's see if he'll make his con save. Nope.
You can still attack
Um,
with like disadvantage. You feel the heat.
Feel the heat.
Yeah. But will I get out of the kitchen? I don't think so.
Yeah, might as well fight on. Try to stab one of those eyes, and then go at him. Right? You got to keep them fucking eyes occupied.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna poke an eye out as well.
Poke your eye out, kid.
You have 5 attacks around then?
I do, yeah. Because I get 3.
So
3
one of
bonus.
those hit the fire elemental. So you can do your martial arts die.
That's right. 12 damage.
Yep.
And then the 5th attack is striking one of the eyes on the statue.
Right. And then you can make your save again.
I did. I made a con save at the start of my turn.
Okay. Technically it's at the end, but
Oh. That's it for me.
okay. So this doppelganger, I guess, is just gonna move. Swap out to his bow again. Go there. And he's gonna shoot at T-hole.
Use my reaction to, well, I guess, I'm blinded, so
I mean, I view this as more of a spiritual thing. I don't think it
Gotcha.
says you have to see it, does it? I always assumed it was, like blind monk kind of stuff, that you could
Yeah.
do it blind.
But it might say hits you with an
I saw
it
roll
might-
one. He can do
Tech
it
it.
doesn't
see.
it doesn't say anything about
Yeah, so-
anything about vision.
Yeah, so I would say you can.
Yeah. So yeah, he'll catch it.
Okay.
Didn't mean to do that again.
And then this guy who already has his bow out, he's gonna do the same thing, but he's shooting through the fire elemental, so your AC's +2. So that's a miss. That's a miss. Well, maybe not. 22.
That's a hit.
So, well, but he also got a minus D6.
Oh,
So no, it's a miss. And then this guy. Well, now Aurelia's closer, so let's see. I'll give it a 1d2. 1 means he shoots for Aurelia. That's a miss, and
Nice.
that's a miss.
Wow, that guy does suck.
He is gonna back up to there.
Yep.
But he's still focused on you. It's just he's backed up.
Yeah, he's emotionally crushed at this point.
And it's Aurelia's turn.
Hmm. Uh, I'm gonna cast Shatter on the statue. Be sure not to catch T-hole. Of course he is. 8 more damage to it.
Brutal.
Two ones. That is unfortunate.
Get low on spell slots.
I know the feeling.
Anything else you're doing?
No, that requires an action.
Did you take all your levels in Bard?
Have you used your action points yet?
Nope.
So then, as with everyone else, you can recover half your levels in spell slots if you want to at some point. If you run out.
Okay. Explain that in English.
So you're level 15, so
Right.
that's eight
Yeah.
spell levels you can get back by spending an action point. So that could be like 2 4th level spell slots.
Okay, gotcha. It has to equal 8.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you can't go above 5th level.
Okay. Okay. Can I do that now or?
You do that whenever.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't need the spell slots this turn, then you should probably save the action point just in case. But
Yeah.
if you want to do something that requires a spell slot you don't have, it's basically free to do it.
I think this. No, yeah, I'll wait on that. Okay. I'll take my chances. Okay.
So anything else? Are you inspiring anybody?
Got one left. They need it.
Play defensive.
Fire, yep. Fire Elemental is going to lash out at T-hole.
Gonna try.
He missed. And he missed. That's pretty bad, those rolls. Oh, well, guess I've run out of good rolls. Darius. Oh, I forgot. He has to make a save.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Uh,
It's the advantage of having him be a little more in the aura is easier for me to remember. Oh, he made it. So what's his damage?
fucking terrible. Oh, Aurelia should like move further away from this fucking guy.
What guy?
The archer.
This fucker. Way over here that's been running away from us.
Oh,
Who
If he wants
refuses
keep in
to
this fight.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
this coward who refuses to run into the wood chipper.
yeah, yeah. We gotta make him come at us. Otherwise he's just gonna keep us at range and I don't think I can hit him from here. Yeah, that's too far away. Do I see this fucking bullshit here?
Which fucking bullshit? The Ifrit?
Yeah, this
No.
guy up here. I
I
don't
mean,
see
he's
him.
not, he is, no, you're behind the statue.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could like see through the tentacles.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you're
was that
well
message
behind the
just
statue.
for me?
Yes.
Oops. I was like, oh, I guess everybody saw that.
But you know,
Oh,
he's
okay.
not he is not charging into battle exactly. He's taking his good old time. Because
Sure,
he could have
'cause
been here rounds ago.
Yeah. Thinks he's
Um,
But
the
he
cool
is
kid.
but he is clearly interested in moving up. So there's that.
uh, I think at this moment I kind of just need to. T-hole has been hit a couple more times.
Yeah, he's at 42%. So, you know, not
At this point, we might as well just say the hit point number if we're just gonna say percentages.
yeah. You know, he's 50, he has 55 hit points. So
I mean, percentage of like some people's HP is different. Like in contrast, like how
Right.
severity wise, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I'm down half of my hit points and I'm at 91.
Reef.
That's more than I get full by one.
Hey,
I'm a big boy.
Oh, you a big boy? You a big boy?
how big a boy are you?
Um. Oh man, this is the fourth
You come
level.
down there and whoop your ass.
Then yeah, you know what? Let me just yeah, I'm just gonna use Toll the Dead on the fire elemental. Boy, I hope he fucking fails.
Well,
Okay, dude.
It's a sweet roll
Yeah,
for a cantrip. That's really fucking good.
I like the D12s. I mean, it's technically below average. No, and that was an 11, not a 1.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. 11 and a 12. Amazing. Yep. Yeah, so I'm
That's
just gonna
below
be
average, and your rolls have sucked
right.
all this time.
It looked like a 1. I'm like, hold on. Like what's happening here? All right. Bonus action. I'll let the spiritual weapon fly. Towards the one that it's right next to. I don't think that's gonna hit, huh?
No, that's a miss.
Son of a bitch. All that fucking work. I'm done.
Okay. Clave.
I'll move here. I'm gonna feel that there's a wall here and then go along the wall. And that'll be my turn.
What
And
do you make your save?
my save.
Ah, there
Holy
you go.
shit! That's not supposed to happen. I'm supposed to remain blind. So Clave will look down and go, ah, shit. But he's out of range to telepathically communicate with anybody. And he's just gonna stay quiet.
Brave was
We're
gonna
moving
say,
full
hey, good
movement
news,
away.
everybody. I'm not blind anymore.
I could see.
The teal.
T-hole is going to poke an eye out. And then
Of the statue specifically.
of the statue, yes. And then continue barraging the fire elemental. Man, wish that crit would have hurt, would have hit. But none of the attacks land.
No, you're wrong. The fire elemental doesn't have a great AC, so the first two hit.
Oh. Good to know that it's that's achievable.
And your martial arts side, yeah.
Yeah, and then try that con save. Nope. That's T-hole's turn.
Surely I can like feel its ginormous feet stamping the ground as it walks closer.
I mean, the whole room is shaking because the statue keeps getting its eyes poked out. So
Okay, that's fair.
So this guy who's still suffering is going to shoot at T-hole. That's a hit. Well,
Is
maybe
it shooting?
because he gets
Is
a
it-
minus D6. Hold on.
Yeah.
So for the first one, first one's a 22.
Is it shooting
This-
through the? I think it would hit it.
Yeah.
If it was shooting
No,
through.
so yeah, the first one, so yeah, you get a +2 to your AC. Second one misses. And then this guy who's not shooting through the. So that's potentially a crit.
I don't think so.
So Zarius is stopping the crit. I'm back, baby.
So without the crit, is it just the die damage?
Right. So
The
it's 13 for the first attack. And then the second attack is 27.
yeah, T-hole's almost. T-hole's really hurting. Barely standing.
And it's Aurelia's turn. Oh no, I'm sorry, the other guy who is going to shoot at Aurelia.
Three, four.
Now it's Aurelia's turn.
Oh, that hurt. Okay.
He is going to back up a little bit.
I'm at 10% areas, in case you're wondering.
Got it. Which one was that? Was it this fucking guy again?
Yep.
Yes.
I fucking told you.
So what do I know about Ifrits?
Give me an Arcana check.
15.
So you know that they're very powerful fire elementals of a sort. They can essentially cast spells in addition to doing great amounts of physical damage. You would know from various stories that noble ones can, they say, grant wishes. But they in particular hate doing that and like to twist the wishes if at all possible. You imagine cold damage is probably worse for them than fire damage, which probably does nothing because that's what they live in.
Can one buy their services?
I mean, sometimes, like just like anyone else, sometimes they are willing to trade uh for valuable items, but sometimes not. Presumably these ones are here because they are with the Pasha.
Hmm.
I mean, I would say you also know they can hurl like balls of fire. So you're not necessarily safe just because you're at distance, even if it didn't have spells.
Okay.
So why do they continue to have advantage on T-hole again?
He's blind.
Teal's blind.
He's still blinded?
Yep.
Yep. My rolls have been terrible.
Okay.
Do we have
Somehow
a,
I got unblinded before he had, and that's just doesn't make any sense.
all right. Use one of my action points to get back some spell slots.
T-hole can't catch some of these or like deflect some of these missiles.
He caught one.
Like obviously he can't throw it back because he doesn't have the key, but
Yeah, he caught one.
Yeah, I don't remember if maybe we forgot to do that last round.
Oh yeah, you know
But,
what
but yes, you
It's-
can do that.
Yeah.
like I should save a lot of.
Well,
effort.
we have been doing that in other rounds. I just don't know if we did it last time.
Yeah. I forgot, but that's okay. We can let it stand.
All right. I'm going to
You can
cash.
do it now. It's easy enough to just add the hit points back.
All right, I'll just do the first one.
So sorry, what's Aurelia doing?
I'm going to cast Shatter again. I'm going to try to get it between the Efreet and the statue.
Okay.
I should be able to catch them.
So the
Oh.
Efreet isn't actually like menacing anybody at this point. Maybe he will though. Like this could be a good opportunity to get him. But at the moment, he's almost like he's just watching.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, too bad, so sad.
Okay. He failed. It's 22.
And I need to move. Uh, Is that, can I get any kind of cover from this?
So it's like, it's there. You'd have to get like prone to get behind it and really take cover. It's not quite that big.
Well, I'm
Dead on the
there,
floor.
so I'm trying to hide behind the statues. I'm not in line with the Ifrit, and then try to get away from that dude shooting at me.
I mean, that would provide some cover,
Okay.
like +2 to your armor class.
All right.
Oh, that's right. Gotta roll initiative for the Ifrit now.
Run up and shut the door.
Sorry, you're not welcome here.
You haven't been invited in.
Anything else
How-
you're doing?
How, no, how does the statue look?
It's still a big mass of rock. Like you're putting cracks in it. It doesn't look like it's about to fall to pieces though.
Okay.
Fire elemental will try to make it save. Find it. Nope.
There's some good damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then it will lash out at T-Hole.
Is the Ifrit gonna act this round or next round?
Gonna act this round.
Is the it does the does he have to roll a d6, the fire elemental?
No.
Okay, then the second one hits.
Yep.
Actually, no, it doesn't. I'm gonna use which it's under awakening. I can use my reaction to deflect fire damage. 1d10 plus wisdom plus monk level, which would negate
Okay.
that. It's 3
Okay.
deflect energy.
So Zaris' turn.
Alrighty. So from the, so you're still blinded or what?
Still blinded.
You missed the save again, like this turn?
I believe so. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I don't see the roll, that's why I don't know.
Yeah, I got an 11.
All right, so I'm gonna use the second aquamarine bead here to cast a lesser restoration on T-Hole to cure him of the blindness.
Okay.
That's
a bonus action.
Yep. Kefri will come down and fan out the flames again and disappear back.
Oh yeah,
up
he
again.
he didn't actually get hit that time. He deflected the fire.
Oh, that's true. That's right. So that's not necessary then. Is there a good action for her then? She can Kefri see the Ifrit?
If she's at the top of the ceiling, probably she could like see his feet.
Okay. So I he'll probably save, but you never know. I'm gonna have her suggest that he goes home. Oh, I pressed it twice for some reason. The DC is an 11 or 13, sorry. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
he made it.
Invisible, fly away quickly. And then that guy's still too far away. You get rid of some of these fucking range guys. On this one, they've been hit, right? At least.
Yes.
Okay.
So is the
By the way,
Ifrit at this point.
I forgot actually, sorry. Aurelia's pretty hurt, right?
Yes.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
I only have like so many spell slots, so
Yeah, same here.
here's 10 points
I'll take it. It's
to you. And then I stay here.
Okay. So the Ifrit, Aurelia could see, well, yeah, I guess Aurelia can't because you moved and now you're behind the statue again. You hear him scream something into the air. And not even sure Clave can see where he is. Not sure anybody can see him at the moment. Hold on. Again, like Clave can kind of see like a corner of him as he gets even bigger.
Oh boy.
But that's his turn.
Technically, Kepri could have let me know that there's somebody there. There's something there. Real big guy. I told him to go home.
Huge.
He said no.
You didn't listen? What?
It's not past my bedtime.
Yeah, so I assume what happened is Kepri cast her spell, that made her visible, and then she used her bonus action to go invisible again.
Yep. And fly away. Fly back up.
Okay. But that's his turn. Clave.
So seeing what I see down below and noticing that there's a much larger creature over there, Clave is going to first cast or use an action point to be able to regain spell slots. So he's going to regain a 5th, a 2nd, and a 1st. And then with his action, he is going to do what he should have done at the start of this round. Cast Wall of Force. Because these are statues, right?
Yes.
So that guy's not large enough to get past them. Or he's too large to get past them.
Which guy?
This one. Oh. The one down in the bottom.
So these doors should be closed and you shouldn't necessarily see him. I guess they're open.
Yeah. I mean, I see that one.
Okay. I mean, I'll say, there is something large behind those doors. Technically, there should be a door there and it should be closed. But I think I forgot to put the door there, which is the problem because I'm not seeing it.
Friggin' Morton Kynan. First the plumbing, now he's not putting doors in.
Yeah. Place
So
is really
he has, yeah, you would gather he had been there for a while. So you don't know what he's doing. But you could definitely prevent him from doing anything.
Right. I just did this. in a way that worked. Wait, is this door 15 feet wide?
It's about 10 feet wide, really.
Okay. I think this will be better. Right here. All right. So thinking that's probably the best bet, right? Maybe if I do it this way. Wait. Try no snapping. Almost. Hmm. All right. So
Can you
Wall
only
of-
do 100 feet? Is that the thing?
yeah.
So
So
make me an Arcana check.
okay. Disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So basically, they're gonna have to like, I don't know, go around this one, like there's a little bit of a gap, but he's not squeezing through this gap here. Not at his size. There's a little bit of a gap here, but he just grew, so probably too small of a gap for him to squeeze through, even if he hadn't enlarged himself.
So why did it disappear? I don't want it to disappear. So maybe I need to make it just draw it. So then that ends my invisibility.
Right.
And now I'm trapped on this side with this other guy. But that's
Where's my
it's
spirit
okay.
weapon?
So
What's in-
technically Wall of Force, if it goes through a creature, it pushes them aside, and I think they just get to choose the side. I'll post the spell.
Yeah, so you could
Yeah.
pick which side of the wall you wind up on.
Oh, not the side to help me. Even though I'm protecting you from these massive giants. Oh shit. I made the wall so that the giant can get through on my well, he's still not gonna fit, but that was
Unless he
not
goes
smart.
smaller again. I don't know if I see what that it's you casting the spell.
That's fair.
I also don't know necessarily that this is here. Unless we said that Kepri can tell me.
Oh yeah, it is invisible, I guess, isn't it?
Yep.
So that's gonna be annoying for some people. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my turn to move. Uh, yeah, right here.
How do you
Yeah,
make
it's
it, how do you get the line to actually turn without lifting, without disappearing the line?
Right click.
Yeah, I guess that's true. This guy could technically try to squeeze through, but he'd have to like climb over this one statue. Okay, but it's not their turn anyway, just thinking. T-hole.
Uh,
Who can see?
yeah, I can see clearly now. The darkness is lifted. I
And it's-
can T-hole understand, or can T-hole tell like how Hale, the fire elemental in front of him is?
Um, so ordinarily I would sort of say you could get a clue from like comparing him when he was at full strength versus where he is now, but Teal didn't see him. He was at full strength. You know, he doesn't look particularly strong,
Okay,
but you know, it still looks like an almost like a man made of fire.
yeah. Well, he's gonna poke out another eye, to keep the statue at bay. And oh, there we go.
That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit.
And
So you see more. This is a creature made of tongues of flame. You see a notable number of these tongues of flame go out as you strike at it. It is still up, but that was, you know, if you could do that again, maybe 2 more times, maybe you'll kill it.
okay,
Definitely 2 more times, actually.
that's his turn.
Hopefully I roll well.
Well, this guy comes forward and bounces off the wall force. uh, so realizing there's now an invisible wall, he feels his way down and then just decides, fuck it, and he's gonna shoot arrows at the guy running away. He does get his yeah, he does get the minus D6.
Oh, good. Yes, both miss. Wait.
Since you were
22 minus 5,
17.
17. So that's still a hit.
And then he'll move.
Yeah, just can't trip this guy to death, man. You got this.
This guy's gonna fire a T-hole again through the fire elemental. So you have +2 to your AC.
Okay,
Nope.
That just hits.
He has to roll a D6 too.
Oh, then that will not hit. Nope.
And then the other guy. Who will he go after? Do 1D2 again. 1 is Aurelia, 2 is Zarius. So you have +2 to your AC though, because you're behind the statue.
Yeah. Yeah, like it
Don't
mattered.
mean shit.
That didn't matter. Worth a damn. Alright.
That's their
Get
turn.
Nestled
it's
up in
Aurelia's
this
turn.
statue. Up in the folds of all the tentacles. Do you have a potion or anything?
No, I mistaken. I shouldn't have used the one from the last game. So
Save to save Theo.
I should have used a spell. I should have used a spell. I should have used one of my spell slots. Oh well. Thought I could. Hmm. I'm gonna have to heal myself.
Do it.
Third level. Oh, there we go. 22, 21. Um, uh, let's see. Should I try to run up there and try to hide behind that statue, or right next to the Ifrit?
Yeah, without a Freed's dealing with this multi-armed guy that's right in front of him.
Well, no, it's a elemental, not an Ifrit.
Oh, that's right. Well, the Ifrit's on. Yeah, I guess we don't actually know about the wall if we can't see it.
I mean,
Yeah.
you would have, yeah, you probably could have seen that guy miming his way along the wall as he
Hmm.
tried to step forward.
Probably odd that he didn't start firing arrows like he has been this whole time.
Right.
So I'd say you're aware that there's a wall. You may not know the exact extent of the wall.
Gotcha.
Well, there's really no other place for me to go. So I will sit there.
Well, I mean, so I would say if you were to get up in like, well, move that thing. you were to get like up in here, you could probably get full cover from at least this archer, but that would put you right next to the Ifrit, and you don't know that there's a wall here.
Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't, yeah. And even if there's a wall there, he might come right through it, so.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I'll hunker down some more.
Okay. Fire
See,
elemental has to make a save.
Find. Not as good this time.
So he will take 2 shots at T-hole again. With his arms of flame.
That first one will hit,
But you'll block it, presumably.
but yeah, I'm gonna block it.
That's his turn. So Zarius.
He was still within. Okay, I guess maybe I have to do this to make sure he's still in the range. But then I can maybe draw some attack from this motherfucker, and then do Toll the Dead on the fire elemental.
So he's looking especially wispy, but he's still up.
And then um I have this backwards. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's do another mass healing word. Unfortunately, even now I can see you, but you're way too far away for me to heal you.
Can you see me from your angle?
Yeah, I can see
Oh,
you.
okay, yeah, you can't see me, but yeah, I'm too far away, and there's a barrier between us.
I don't know that barrier blocks magic. But by the
I
way,
do.
yeah. So us three on this side get 9 hit points back at least. Just yeah, I'm trying to. I want to use the weapon, but fucking keep people alive here, as best as possible. I don't have very many hit points or spell slots. That is it for me.
Okay. So something happens I don't think any of you can see. Actually, all of you are kind of behind the statue or out. I think the Ifrit going is just something nobody's in line to see at the moment. Except Kepri could see the feet.
Oh yeah. I guess I can make sure Kepri doesn't have anything interesting. This thing is how are these two looking anyways?
I mean, not like they're about to fall over.
Not yet.
I mean, actually, nobody's been going after this particular guy, so like the
Right.
fire elemental probably is going to fall before this guy does. This guy's in worse shape than this guy, but he's on the other side of the wall. Although I guess the wall only goes like, is it 20 feet tall?
It is 10 by 10.
Okay, so Capri could easily fly
So-
over the wall.
Yeah.
Again, probably doesn't even know it's there. I don't know if it's quite worth it yet, but something might happen here. Capriole fly down and position herself like real close to this guy. Maybe I can get all him and him in this, and then use color spray. So,
You could try that.
I don't know. Maybe something happens. I don't know. Let's see here. So it's a 60-10. I mean, it's not bad. 40 hit points to blind, I think. Let me make sure. So or it'll start with the lowest hit point guy. Yeah. So yeah, they'll be blinded until the end of the next turn.
So you've blinded the fire elemental.
Okay.
So
This
it's
guy's
less
still-
than 40 hit points.
How do you
Yeah.
like it? Suck it.
But this guy is still fine.
Yes, he's fine.
All right. And then now bonus action, fly back away. Bonus action, disappear, fly back away.
Right. So if the wall's only 10 feet tall, okay, 25-foot tall Ifrit.
How tall is the room?
The door.
I mean, the door is he has to crouch to get through the door, but it's still 15 feet tall. So I think he could squeeze over the wall.
He can squeeze
got a-
over a 5-foot space.
I mean, he's still sort of man-sized, man dimensions. So if he
Wait,
goes head
25 feet
first.
tall is definitely thicker wide than 5 feet.
It's
I
different
mean-
over here. It's more open over here.
Okay, fine. I'll just do what he was going to do anyway. Kepri reports he turns into gas, flies over here, and then stops concentrating. But as he turns back, he loses his enlarge. So, and he's not dumb. He would have flown over here a little bit, and then he would move to there because he could see your spirit guardians. But that's his
That's-
turn.
I had this too
Well, I
far.
tried, guys.
Well, I mean,
Hey, his one gaseous form per day is now going though. He's used resources.
Yeah, the big combat type of spell, gaseous form.
Well, at least he chose that side of the wall. I was expecting him to go on my side.
I expected him to trip over the motherfucker.
You know, now that we're separated, I wonder which group is gonna die. Or everyone else.
Come on, I can do both.
Yeah. They are not mutually exclusive.
Although it's really just like one already injured archer who's pursuing you. It's like The Shining.
It's who's gonna get the damage off first? Is he gonna crit? Enclave's career.
No, it's
No,
Clave's
he's
turn.
not gonna crit. I know he's not gonna crit.
That's fair. It's not attacking fucking Teal right now.
how tall is the ceiling in here?
About
25?
25 feet.
Okay.
Clay's turn.
Oh, sorry. Clave is gonna drop prone. Make that guy close the distance. And he is going to cast Mind Sliver. Oh, shit. Wrong way. Wait, why isn't it? No. Okay, that time. Shit, just 10? Yeah. Actually, that's not too bad. 10 out of 18. And he has minus D4 to his next saving throw.
Yep.
Which includes against the next Mind Sliver. Not that it matters. And while prone, I can still move 15 feet. I'm gonna crawl.
You know, move first, then go prone.
I could have. It wouldn't have looked as cool.
Like a fucking Galaxy Quest. Does the rolling help? It helps.
So that's my turn.
Okay, Teal.
Uh, well, he's gonna continue to focus fire. And then he'll leave one for the eye. Oh, and martial arts, sorry.
And that is enough to dispatch the fire elemental. In fact, your last two attacks, assuming the martial arts die went to the first two.
Yes.
So it vanishes in a puff of smoke.
And Teal would step forward and then apply the other two. I guess apply the other two to this guy.
So he's not blind, so only the second one hits him.
All right.
Uh,
It'll be his turn.
so he's already got his bow out. He's going to shoot Deal twice. Well, he's going to try to.
That's why you close the gap, by the way. Make him have to swap weapons.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
That just hits. But he will use his reaction to catch it.
And the other one, he's going to move up and past the fire elemental. And he'll take the bait and shoot at Zarius. And miss. I'll move back. And then the one who is my only hope to kill Clave will try to move.
You could do it. No, wait.
Well, if I go there, and then he will shoot with disadvantage at a crawling opponent.
Miss. Hits.
Well,
Wait.
no, because he gets -1d6.
Beautiful.
So he misses. They can't really move again. And he doesn't realize that he's gonna start getting hit with Mind Sliver every round.
Vicious
So,
cycle.
Now it's Aurelia's turn.
So how big is the Ifrit? I mean, I know
So
He
he
got-
was like, he got bigger and he was like 25 feet tall, but now he's shrunk down to about 18 feet.
So technically, I actually made him use 2 resources
Right.
that got wasted. All right, that
Okay.
makes me feel
I
a bit
mean,
better about
yeah,
it.
He might be able to enlarge
both-
again.
Right. Both of you would know they're not like pushovers in combat. They can be quite strong. And he's been a little hit, but
Once.
not that much.
Right.
Once by a shatter.
Yeah, that's your guys' problem, not mine.
Let's see here. So. Like, come out to like. One thing.
Well, oh, that's a shame. I'm out of box blind.
Oh, okay, I don't.
Not so fancy now.
Okay, so I'm gonna step out so I can see where this fleet is. And I'm gonna get out that Lyre of Cathal or whatever it is that I never use, and I'm gonna use 1 Bardic Inspiration to cast Wall of Stone. And I should have enough room that I could double it, so it's at least 20 feet in the air.
Okay. So where are you putting it?
Should be able to like put it like right here to here should be enough.
I didn't see where you signaled.
Okay. Like right there. Should be. It's like 30 something, 30 couple.
If you use the measurement tool and you put it on linger, then you can draw it out and it will stay there for a minute.
Yeah, I can at least double it. Because it's 10 foot squares or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, so I'm just saying.
I mean, he might be able to get through it, but at least it will delay him.
So I mean, so the ceiling isn't like, it's not just square where it goes up. I
Right, it
mean,
probably
right,
goes
right
like
angles.
this.
It's right. There's a bit of an arch to it. You
Yeah,
could basically, if you did like 1 level thick stone wall, you could basically cover it completely to the ceiling,
okay, yeah, I didn't know how,
roughly.
you know, yeah,
'Cause
okay,
it's-
yeah. That's fine. I didn't know how intricate I can make it. Next turn when he does his Kool-Aid Man and smashes through it.
What's the strength of the wall? Can you put the spell up?
Okay, yeah, I will. Hold on. Okay, that didn't help anybody. The wall is 6 inches thick. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, each panel has an AC of 15 and 30 hit points per inch of thickness. Okay. Sorry, it didn't show up in the thing.
So 90 hit points for each section.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else you're doing?
That's pretty much it. Just wondering what the exit strategy is.
Yeah.
Darius, what's the exit strategy?
I don't know. Do we, if we can survive for a minute, perhaps we can cloud form out of here.
Okay. Well,
Run
I do have,
away.
I am saving one spell slot for a spell, but that would probably have 4 ramifications on all of us, but we could probably get out.
Is it something to do with the teleportation?
Yes, it is something to do with teleportation.
You know what?
No,
Now
it would
I'm realizing
the
when we
implication
were-
is that it would get some of these people too. So over time, over the next couple of years, they'll die out.
Yeah.
I'm realizing now when we were in that room with the garden, we could have turned into wind form and wind walked out of here.
Yeah.
You wanted to
I
destroy
mean, right.
the statue.
You couldn't necessarily get through the shield outside this city, so not in that form.
Yeah, we need to be able to get through that too. So
Yeah, but we would have had a different vantage point.
could we
Right,
dig
and if
under
you had
it, like-
taken, if you had taken a whole minute in there, probably they would have come in to check again. So you might have gotten a little bit of pushback even in there.
And if
motherfucker
we
had
could-
her head chopped off.
Like I wasn't keeping exact track of time, but if you had taken any more time in there planning, I was gonna send things in after you. So,
Fair.
but is Aurelia doing anything else?
No, that's it. And it also says that I can have the walls glow a dim radiance out to 5 feet. It has all the colors, of course, not void black, and that's what I want it to look like, the void. So,
Well, yeah, how do you glow black?
Absorb light.
Emanate shadow.
like a black light. You see how clean his clothes are.
Splatter
Okay.
of blood.
So Zarius, it's your turn.
Did you move back behind the fuck? Hey, move behind the statue.
Oh, okay. We mean over here? What are you talking about?
Yeah, over here,
Okay.
just in case
That's
they break
right.
through.
That's right. The fire elemental is not there.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I
Except for this
could-
dude.
Yeah, well, this dude I'm gonna hit with a thing.
Okay.
And then another thing.
And then another thing. Total dead here.
No, the dead.
Come on,
Oof.
motherfucker, fail that save.
That was pretty good.
I don't suppose he has magic resistance.
He does not. But he does have more than 31 hit points.
But he's got
he-
31 less
still
now.
up.
And then all right, let's do this here. I'll let the spiritual weapon make its attack.
That hits.
Sweet.
How much damage?
Looks like a 9.
Okay.
And then I can't tell which one you moved to. These changelings are in the way. I can't see. I don't know which one Aurelia is.
Under here.
Oh, Aurelia is this one. I'll just get rid of this guy.
I'll just move here. Actually, sorry. Let me. I was here. Let's get him in this radius. I think I can. No, I don't have to be here. Okay. Yep. There we are.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
So this Ifrit is going to attempt to destroy the wall. Well, let's see. Does he have an easier way to do that? Uh, what's the AC of the wall?
15, I think. Yeah.
And it's 180 for per 10-foot panel. So you can hear the wall being attacked, but it's still standing pretty strong. But then the door behind you opens up, and the smaller of the two Ifrit. The other one has like a brass helmet on. This one is a little has more normal looking equipment. And he is going to come in. Actually, does he have reach?
This fucking guy.
Let's see if he has reach.
Sucks to be you guys.
He does not have. Oh, so he is going to hurl flames since he can't quite move all the way in. He will be affected by the spirit guardian, so I guess I can roll a save now. Oh wait, no, wait, that's not a save. That's a save. So he failed.
Let me find it. Ew.
And he will hurl flame at we'll say Zarius and Aurelia. Zarius and Aurelia.
Okay. Oh, he hit me. I'll take at least half that. So that's nice.
That's his turn. Clave. There is a door just south of you, and then there are stairs leading up ahead of you.
Yeah. But I don't want this guy following me, so Mind Sliver.
He failed.
And then another. And that's my turn.
Okay. T-hole.
Ooh. Um.
Yeah, actually, there, I forgot, there are doors north and south of you at this point. Of
Me?
Clave, I mean, yeah,
Oh, there. Okay, so yeah, there's these doors and then there's the stairs.
right.
Which way should I go? So many
Oh.
choices. I think I have to take the stairs. Can you
Teal's
crawl
gonna
upstairs?
I assume you can.
Teal will punch one of the eyes just to pop one.
Okay.
Um. So he turns to Aurelia. Exit strategy, right? And he looks around for Clave.
You
It's
probably could
maybe see
maybe
him like
maybe
way in
see
the
him
see him way in the distance.
crawling
I
away.
mean, I'm on the ground.
He's down. Clave's down.
I think we need to get out of here.
There's a barrier.
Let's abandon Clave. He'd want it that way anyways.
He would do the same for us.
He is.
He's with his people. He should be fine.
Well, T-hole might be able to jump over the wall. Himself. But Aurelia and Zarius probably wouldn't be able to.
I got no ups. No
Yeah.
jumping.
Yeah. Now with that bum knee.
Yeah.
So and I have no action points and no Kai points. So what Teal's gonna do is he's gonna try to see if he can just take this one out. Is this one looking close to death?
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna just try to take that one out.
So that one hit and killed him.
The last one.
Yes, the other one's missed.
Yeah. And then he says, whatever we need to do to get out of here. And that'll be his turn.
So this guy will move. Well, don't know that he wants to die. First he'll shoot. Let's see how this goes. With disadvantage.
Thank God for disadvantage.
Oof.
And his
Oh,
minus D6.
Yeah, if he could still fail. And he did fail.
Then he's gonna move. Well, we'll move here. And this other guy you can't see. Aurelia.
All right. I am going to try the Black Melody on this guy and see if it works. Wisdom save. Oh, he failed. Okay. Can he be frightened?
He can be.
Okay. Does he take psychic damage?
He does.
Okay. Hey. Uh,
What is the Black Melody?
it's bright lights. Okay, why won't it post? There we go.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. 31 psychic. He becomes frightened. Movement speed is halved.
Nice.
Yeah, one thing you would have noted is he technically sort of flew into the room, although he's low to the ground at the moment. He can fly.
Okay, but I'm gonna move like around here, so I'm not in line of sight.
Feeling your way along the invisible wall.
Yeah. All right. All right. That is my turn.
Okay. Although, yeah, that's true. So you're basically getting total cover. If you get total cover, then you're no longer in sight and he's no longer afraid because the object of his fear is no longer visible.
Uh, yeah. Well, I
Or at
mean,
least he doesn't, I mean, he would sort of know where you are, so he probably can't move closer to where you are, but the disability on attack rolls is specifically while he can see the source of his fear.
okay, so it's not just me, it's anyone.
Right. He has to be able to see you in order to
So if
suffer
he
the
can see me, he has disadvantage.
right.
Okay, well, all right, then I wouldn't, okay, I was thinking it was just me. Okay, then I would make sure I'm at least in.
Well, it
some-
says that it becomes frightened, but it doesn't say that it becomes frightened of Aurelia.
Right, but that was the intent when I wrote it.
Oh,
Okay, so I'll make sure he at least can see me, so he would have disadvantage if he attacked me, which he'll probably get anyway, but. Okay.
Okay. Anything else you're doing?
No.
Zarius.
Um, I'll just call out to Clave. We need to leave.
Can you send Kepri after?
So I should. Let's see. I mean, I can't get past this barrier, so. Let's have the spiritual weapon swing at him right quick. Okay.
That hits.
So close.
So if we teleport out of here and leave Clave, does that mean Lucerosi shows up next time?
um, yeah, I mean, let's just toll the dead on this guy.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
So you don't hear the wall being attacked this time.
They're going around.
This guy can't move towards Aurelia.
Could be their lunch break. So.
He's gonna hurl flame at Aurelia.
Good.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, how many attacks does this guy get?
2.
Oh, okay. I missed the first one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, holy shit. 41 damage. So
Can you
much for-
cutting words one of those? You have any of
I'm
those
out.
left?
Nope, I'm done. I'm out of inspiration. I got one for me, and that I can use on a roll, but I can't now. I'm still up.
I mean, if you cutting words to 15, you would miss and you would save 23 fire damage. I mean, unless you rolled a 1 on the cutting words, then
Well,
I
I-
would still hit.
Well, I took
And,
it to
and actually, then you're partially behind the statue, so your AC should be 16, I assume.
okay, but I took that. The
So
last
yeah,
inspiration I have is for inspire myself, so I can't use it unless I'm missing.
right.
something.
Oh, I didn't realize you had used all your inspiration.
Yeah,
I thought you were retaining one. So, but because I was forgetting you're partially behind cover, you didn't get hit with the second one.
that was
only
23.
Only
yeah.
only the 18.
only the only the 18. All right, so good. So instead of at 1 hit point, I am at 24. Nice.
It's a big difference.
Hell yeah.
And that's their turn. Clave.
Alright, so these stairs both lead up.
Yes, and they seem to curl together and lead towards one of the outer walls.
Oh wait, he's got to make a save for Spirit
You're right.
Guardians. Yeah.
Failed. Oh, you know what? That's not a save. Well, he still would have failed. So
Well, I don't see any enemies, so I'm going to spend half my movement to get up. And then 5,
I called out. We gotta leave.
15, and then I'm using the rest of my action to do another move. 5, 10, 15. Is it going up? Like
it is going, yes, it's going up onto one of the outer walls. We'd have to delete the, so, yeah. I did not fully anticipate you getting to this particular section. When I drew all the light lines in. So. Wait. Technically, you see a bit more. And technically, you can't see into these little rooms off to the side.
Right, but so do I see, is there anything above the wall?
You can see out into the city. You can see a blue crystal tower not that far away, like maybe 100 feet away from you. But you'd have to climb down about 20 feet of wall to get to it, to get to the ground level again.
Okay.
And
So,
let me get rid of one other thing, although this shows again the sort of limitation of where the where I did not expect you to see, because I should have put like extra little crystal things all on the side of this building, but I did not do that because I was like, how are they going to make it to the exact opposite side of the building? And for what purpose would they even come here? So I'll just get rid of
If you survive.
yeah, rather than that, I'll just say when you get to the top of the wall, you realize that not that far away, there is another changeling guard who seems to be standing atop the wall, who is looking, out at the city, although he seems as though he's kind of listening in to whatever's going on below.
I instantly drop prone.
Don't do that if he's within 30 feet of you.
Technically, you can like jump off the wall here and you would be in the city proper. If I deleted this whole wall, it would delete everything around the entire circumference of this building. And you would realize that I, for some reason, have like mud beneath this because it was
How-
designed to be on the ocean.
How far is the fall?
20 feet.
So 2d6.
But the guard that you could see is I'll just move him. He is about there. I think you can
Okay,
see him
well, I'm gonna use the last of my movement to just peer over the edge of the wall on this side and see if there's any people.
You do see, so in the distance off to the side, you can see a few changelings. The area around this crystal tower, there's a couple of trees here and there. There are several changelings milling about the tower on the outside. One elf woman, or at least it looks like an elf woman, who's probably the closest one to where you happen to be. There's also weird you're gathering that it's probably like abstract art, like sculptures. A lot of them do look vaguely humanoid, but they're all in like, it is an abstraction of a humanoid of sorts. So possibly an image of like changelings mid-change or something like that. And then other things that aren't very humanoid that look very abstract.
Okay. So, I am, because I don't see any enemies, do I? That are,
So there's one
Wait,
changeling on the
this-
wall with you who could see you. You don't know, you don't see that the changelings in the area below are armed or are guards. They just happen to be in the area below.
okay.
The elf woman looks like she maybe has like at least a dagger on her. As she's relatively close. She's like within 30 or 40 feet of the wall.
That's this person? Or,
No,
Oh.
this is in a different area below the wall in a different section of the city than this building. So just to give you a better sense of it. If you were to jump down the wall, you would wind up. Let me just move. Forget how to do like one player motion across maps, so I'll just show everybody. But if you were to jump down, you would basically be here-ish. And here's the elf woman. The other people are obviously not with you.
wait, I don't see
I don't see nothing.
anything.
Maybe I have it set wrong.
We don't see shit.
So if you, just move the marker for the map that we're on, but only put my token on it, I would be the only one seeing it unless you're also sharing that screen.
I've been switched.
Right. Yeah, I'll go back. I just wanted to give him an idea of what it was he was seeing.
Cool.
So you basically would be jumping down about here.
Where? Ah, okay,
This is the elf woman standing near one of the pieces of art.
okay. Well, I don't have any movement left. I don't have any actions left, but I do know what I'm going to do next. So,
So teal.
Uh, T hole. T hole. Um. Where did Aurelia go?
Underneath this guy.
Oh, okay. I thought I meant, yeah, I thought I missed something.
He
Well-
teleported away.
Yeah, teleport without us. It's like, oh no. Well, he's gonna punch another eye. Just to keep that going. But he turns to Aurelia. You have a way to get us out?
Yes, but there may be ramifications, but
He looks
Right.
over at the big Ifrit, like right next to us. And he's like bleeding quite profusely.
okay. All right.
He's coughing up blood.
We may be running out of options pretty soon.
Right.
When you're ready, just let me know. And what he will do is he will let's see, can he 10 say, can I move through? Yeah. Yeah, he can make it too. He can make it close enough to this creature. And he's gonna hit it with his arms. Oh,
The 17
Gross.
hit.
at least that was decent damage. Good damage. And yeah, he doesn't have any. Can't do anything else.
Okay. So this doppelganger who is facing down Clave is going to draw his bow. Let me move here.
so the first one hit.
That's his turn. And then let's see. Yeah, that's all I can do. Okay. Aurelia,
All right. What do you think, Zarius?
I don't know what you intend, but if you're going to do it, then do it.
Teleport out of here?
Where
Yeah.
We're
are you
already
teleporting?
infected.
Yeah,
are you
where are we going?
teleporting to?
That's a good question. Where the hell are we going?
Uh,
I mean, there's not a lot of time for you to discuss in 6 seconds, so I think Aurelia may have to pick where
Well, see, Aurelia
Aurel-
would put. Aurelia
Oh,
would have
wait,
a better
which,
idea
are
where
you
to
just
go.
dimension dooring?
No, teleport.
Are you doing full teleport?
Yeah.
It can only be on this plane.
Are
Right,
we
it
in
has
a
to be-
different?
you're currently on a different plane of existence than the normal plane.
Okay.
So you could teleport us like to that plateau where we exited or where we got into
Oh.
this place.
Yeah, I mean, there's not that many, there's not that, so you roughly know like where analogs were in the prime material plane. You know, you can remember the map. You could probably, I guess I should read the spell. It's been a long time. What does it say about what you have to know?
I know there's like a chance to fail.
Oh yeah, definitely a chance to
Or-
fail.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it's it is based on your familiarity. So you know that rocky plateau where there's probably still a mansion waiting. Because it hasn't been 10 days since that was put up. You know, you have a description of Doat Pajar that's on this plane. You know where on the map it is.
Yeah, the further it is, like the greater the chance of mishap.
Right.
And the more it hurts when it fails. And when it does mishap.
So those are really like the two things on this plane that I can imagine Aurelia
Okay.
could picture. I mean, if you were off though, it's like it's not necessarily true that you'll be far off. You could go to Dohat Pajar, cure yourselves, since you might get deformed as a result of this teleport. On the plus side, there's a pretty good chance you'll infect the Ifrit.
Yeah. So the mansion or Tohar Pajar or whatever.
The mansion, we have a better shot of surviving. With how hurt everybody is.
I mean, how bad could a mishap be?
It's like D10s of damage per fucking mile or something.
Yeah, just 3d10 force damage.
but yeah. Yeah. Not that we'd be able to discuss it in 6 seconds, but we'd also be like going to Dohat Bajar, not bringing Clave, unless
I mean, how are you getting Clave out if you teleport to the plateau?
That guy's running away from us. Literally nothing we can do about that.
You know,
Okay,
I
fine.
mean, it's
I-
good that there's some vague plan to come back for Clave, but
You figure something out, but yeah. The issue is if yeah, there's also like I don't know if this barrier fucking prevents teleportation. I don't know.
Yeah, no shit.
You go through all this, you go to teleport, and it just fails.
oh, see, that didn't even occur to me. What occurred to me is if you try to teleport through this, you suffer the necrotic damage of passing through the barrier.
Yeah.
So the Doha Pajar is just a description because we've never seen it.
Right.
Okay. I say we just go there. Screw it.
It's your spell. Roll a percentile.
All right. Big money. 49. Similar area.
Yep. So, yeah, one thing I was just looking to see, I don't know if you know that you're only in a similar area. It's not like there's a sign that says the name of the place where you wind up.
Right.
But so you cast the spell. You can describe what the spell looks like as it whisks you all away.
I would think, I don't know, Aurelia would like trace like symbols in the air, and it would uh start to form this like black swirling mass that would be just lights, and it would get bigger enough that we could just kind of like walk right through.
Okay, so this black mass sort of forms in front of Aurelia. Uh, Aurelia steps through, and Zarius and Tehol, because she has designated you as coming with her, you are just sucked through this portal.
That's good. You don't have a choice.
Right. Aurelia steps forward on the other side as the two of you are spat out at a little higher a velocity than you might have liked, into the middle of a street of what appears to be a very ancient, from the design of it, almost Arabic looking city. You could see there is an enormous marble temple in front of you. There are freestanding pillars, just like a walkway of freestanding pillars in front of you that lead up to this temple. At the top of the temple, you can see there is a golden dome.
Is this
And you are all safe.
So here's a question. What about Kepri?
I mean,
She was flying up near the ceiling, so
would have like would have asked. I mean, she would have been able? Does she follow you? I mean, like, do I have to designate her too?
It's creatures of your choice that you can see.
she was invisible.
Well,
got it.
Capri's gone.
Kepri is
She's
gonna.
with me now.
She saw Clave, so she's gonna go to Clave
I mean,
and help him out as best as possible without getting killed.
And as Tehol and Zarius get up and dust themselves off, you don't see anybody in the streets. It appears as if this is a deserted but still pristine town. Like there's not even like sand covering the walkways. It's almost as if they've been freshly swept. Who had the key? The Rakshasa eye?
I did.
That was my recollection too.
Yeah.
So you're sure from the coloration of the sky, it's still that weird color of the other plane, that you're still in the alternate dimension. But you're not exactly sure how you'll get back.
Right.
And looking around, you kind of imagine Dohat Bajar would be even more ancient than this particular lost city that you're in. So you sort of
Sure.
get the idea after a minute, you will get the idea that this might not be Dohat Bajar. This might be a different city that got sucked into this plane at some point.
But is devoid of life.
So
So
well,
far,
I
we've
mean,
seen?
Dohat Bajar was sucked into this place without taking its inhabitants with it. So this similar process seems to have happened to wherever you are now.
Well, all right.
So we'll hold that one there, and we'll go back to Clave, who is still in rounds.
All right.
I guess just for a second, like as I'm being pulled, I'll just like telepathically tell Kepri, go to Clave.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. And I don't have a figure for this, so I'm just gonna put another me down as I cast Mage Hand. and I use my telekinetic ability to push that guy over the edge. So as a bonus action, I can shove one creature within 30 feet.
Yep.
Uh, when I do so, they must make a saving throw DC 18, a DC 18 strength saving throw, or be knocked 5 feet back.
So you're trying to push him into the library?
Yeah. So he'll fall down that way, right?
Right. No, because like I said, the lot you can't actually see into the library or this garden.
But there's an edge.
Well, there's an edge there because of the way I drew the light lines. There's actually a ceiling to the library. It is in the level below the wall you're on now.
All right. Well, what if I position it here and push that way?
Push which way?
In that direction.
You can push him down the stairs.
Okay. And he would fall.
And he would fall down the stairs.
Okay. That's what I want. And then I would use my move action to YOLO over the side.
He takes 6 falling damage.
All right. Am I still in rounds?
Yes.
All right. Well, then that's my turn.
Okay, so it's his turn. He has to get up and then move 5. He's going to have to double move to get to here. And then we'll move to the other map. I'm just going to use this guy. And
my
I will
turn.
leave Zarius on the map just temporarily. He will serve as my Kepri token when that comes up. So yeah, he moved. Technically, the Efreet are moving too, but it's going to take them a while to do anything. Kepri moves, and it'll take her a little while, although she's pretty fast. So yes, it's your turn.
All right. I'm casting invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And I am running away.
So where are you? How far are you moving? First of all,
Well, okay, so if I'm still in rounds, I only have 30 feet of movement. So, and so what do I see in this direction versus this direction?
sorry, which directions?
This
I was looking at
direction
something. So there is a wall.
Versus
there-
this direction.
Right. There is a wall here in this direction that basically runs across. It goes in, there's an alcove here, but the wall sort of bulges out here. Down in this way, you can see there's a number of little side chambers, but it seems to run to the front of this tower.
Okay. Well, since there's a wall blocking my way this way, then I would run this way if I would.
And now we can come out of rounds. I was just making sure you were moving. The guard first takes 2 shots at the spot where you were standing, just in case you didn't move, because that's
Yeah.
always prudent. And then he begins to run back to report in that somebody
I
has
guess
escaped into the
technically
city.
I could only move because I landed prone probably, so I could only move 15 feet, but I did move from that spot.
Right. Yeah. I like to think you crawled just for the symmetry.
You have to stay consistent.
Yeah, but after firing 2 shots at where you were and realizing you must have moved, he doesn't have any way to necessarily track you, and doesn't look that keen on just jumping down and hurting his knees, just on the off chance that maybe he can find you. So he retreats, and you don't see him atop the wall anymore.
I'm sad because there was an opportunity to throw him down, to push him down, which we've been trying to do for 2 sessions.
Yeah, if I wish I had realized that part of the map was going to become useful, because I would have done the light lines better, but I was lazy because it takes a little bit of time.
Yeah.
So close.
Yeah. So you're invisible. You're in this very large enclosure. You're not sure of the way out of the enclosure at this point. You don't see an obvious way out.
What I would be looking for is some place that I can hide and know that I would be undisturbed long enough to use my windwalk form.
So I'm just going to delete this since we're out of rounds now officially. Let's see.
And I also realize that my turning invisible and all of what I'm doing means that Kepri probably doesn't know where I am.
Right. And the elf woman saw you fall. So she sort of has moved away from the art that she seems to have been looking at. She doesn't seem to know where you are. But she has moved a little bit closer. So you discover, assuming you keep moving south, there are some people in this particular alcove. There's nobody in this alcove.
Well, there may not be anybody in this alcove, but there's people pretty close.
Right. I mean, they're walking, so periodically the people who are in this alcove seem to be having some sort of conversation, so they might not be going anywhere. These people are technically moving.
If I am activating my windwalk form from invisibility, would that break my invisibility?
I'd say, yeah, it is basically reactivating the spell.
Okay, so then I would need to make sure that I would
Otherwise, it would always just be, I guess, invisibility and then windwalk, so you can escape everything.
I mean, it's still you're
That
using
makes
a
sense.
2nd level spell slot,
Right.
but yeah, I would be looking for somewhere where I would not be risking any potential onlookers, so I would keep moving.
Could Kepri make a perception check to try and find him?
Roll me percentile dice. She'd have to get sort of close to begin with before.
Sure. Well, I mean, considering her movement speed, maybe she might have been able to catch up to him fairly quickly. Especially if she
Right,
dashed, it's 120 feet.
Right. So, but what I'm saying is, if you get above 50 on the percentile, then she can make a perception check. Otherwise, she just never quite gets close enough to figure out that he's moving invisibly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Technically, that's 2 off because I was above.
Yeah.
So it's not nearly as close as it seems at first.
Close enough. Close enough to hurt.
She didn't even have a chance to fail her perception check.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, and she also she sort of assumes like Clay will want to be found. Like she wouldn't necessarily, her first thought wouldn't be he'll turn invisible and sneak off.
Right.
So she can use her own windwalk form.
She's got
So,
yeah, I
you
mean,
could
she doesn't know where to
think-
go. I told
right,
her to
she-
find Clave.
Right. Also, Clave changes shape. Like she doesn't know what Clave's gonna look like.
She just like, sorry, Clave, 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 Clave. Just a whisper in the air, Clave.
So how secluded a spot are you looking for? Like you gather there's, a dozen people milling about this tower. Some coming in and out periodically.
I mean, I need a minute, right?
Yep.
So I would want a place that gives me incredible confidence. I have an hour of my invisibility. So I would be very selective about the spot that I chose, and make sure that there was as little chance of being discovered as possible.
Okay, so make me an investigation check.
Okay.
There are levels of success, but above 10 would be good. Okay,
I'm at
you are
disadvantage.
you are so you're able to find a spot that you think will be secluded. You're not able to find a spot though where like absolutely nobody is walking by. And in the course of almost your hour, it's about the best spot you're going to find. So you could
Alright.
try to do it there, but you'll have to make another percentile check to see if somebody happens to stumble across you while you're changing. Or you can like cast invisibility again, which is super fast, and give yourself another hour.
You know what? Nah. I'm gonna do even better than that.
Hmm.
In this spot that I think is secluded, I'm gonna cast Silent Image. Create a wall that looks exactly like the wall that is right behind me, but to give me enough space that so it looks like the wall is just shifted a few feet up, just enough to give me some of that space. And I'm going to use my illusory reality to make it a real wall.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you're easily able to create a spot where you can transform in peace. Could have done that actually, you realize in the first alcove you came across and saved yourself the hour.
Yeah. So
you are in Windwalk form. Where would you like to go now? Well, while you think about that, we'll go back to them in their alternate lost city. So yeah, you don't necessarily know that the whole place is completely abandoned, but you don't see anybody on these streets. Like I said, the streets are pretty pristine for nobody living here, but that just may be an oddity of the plane. The place doesn't look like it's decaying and crumbling. The place looks as if it could have been built yesterday. It
Right.
just seems to be from too late a time period to be Dohat Bajar, which is more than 1,000 years old.
Perhaps we should check out the temple. That seems to be the major building in this.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Actually, now that I look, it's almost 3 a.m. So I guess this is as good a place as any to wrap it up.
Dude.
The party is split, possibly forever, into 3 separate groups.
this is the biggest split we have ever been a part of. We are farther apart than at any point
Right.
ever.
3 of you have no idea where you are on the map.
Hey, I just, you know what? I figured it was worth
Yeah.
it.
But
We're
you're-
not being actively assaulted right now. So that's,
Right.
a step up.
You are alive, and there was technically a second Ifrit slowly making his way
I
around.
bet it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kurt, just logistically, in order to kind of make it a little bit more seamless for next session,
Mhm.
would it be what do you think about doing like email, like kind of figuring out what Clave is doing, since I'll be on my own, and then that way we can focus more on the other group next session.
We could try that. I'm gonna be really busy over the next 2 weeks, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get as much done as I might like.
Okay.
But
Just
you
throwing it
could
out there as
definitely,
an
yeah,
option.
we could definitely do it to the extent I have time. I just, we could definitely advance the story somewhat in the next 2 weeks.
Okay.
Actually, what is 2 weeks from today?
Uh,
The 15th.
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 Yeah, that should be fine. I don't know about the 29th yet, but the 15th will be fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long we've been like adventuring for, if we're due for a long rest or not.
Yeah, because I can put up a Lehman's.
I'll have to
I-
share.
If we could find a corner to do that in, I can then spend a 5th level spell slot to cast Sending at Clave.
So Zoom meetings is not responding according to Zoom meetings.
Amazing.
So I can't see you at the moment, but yeah, you should think about what you want to do. It is, it has probably been, because you did do like a lot of flying around the city and waiting for hours for the snowstorm to be formed. But it's still probably another 12 hours before you can long rest again. Or yeah, sorry, not 12 hours. It's like another 4 hours, and then you'll get the 8 hours rest.
Yeah. So
Well, we hope.
let's keep
Right, you-
let's keep
you
watch
hope.
for those 4 hours before we, this is see if we can find a good spot. That's what we'll be doing, I think.
Right.
Setting up a base of operations.
Yes. Sounds about right.
And trying to set up base of operations without Mirage Arcane.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be perfectly fine. Thank you very much.
You guys will miss me. Be like, man, do you remember how Clave gave us like hot tubs?
Definitely won't be nearly as comfortable.
All right. Thanks for
All right.
playing.
Thanks for
All
right.
Night,
running.
everyone.
Yep.
Have
Bye.
a good night.